Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello, gamers. Happy Thursday. Glenny, what are you doing to me? And why are you doing it? Those are my questions. Can you not? I thought you were growing. Okay. Well, you left it 2 seconds. Not much more I could have done. I don't agree. And I think you should behave yourself. Welcome in. Hi, Aiden. How is your day going? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 4. I don't think I'm good enough yet for the Eerie button, guys. I played 2 games of Killer. I'm not good enough yet. What else can I bring? Lurking, playing some Myers to get tomes done. Yes, good, good, good. Go for it, Aiden. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate you. Okay, Glenny, I guess. Congratulations on getting first and on second. Yeah, so we're doing Killer today because I realized that Great Reset is on Monday. So if I get my Killer grade up, I will get more free points, basically. And those free points are gonna give me more cakes. So that's what I was thinking. Also, people are saying they're getting more points on Killer. Now, the people that are saying this to me are all cracked Killer players. But let's put it to the test here. I'm gonna try and kill a couple birds with 1 stone. So I'm playing Killer for practice. I'm playing Killer for pips. More points and tome challenges, which in turn give me more points again. What's the broken add-on? Smiley pin? Deep wound? Mangled? Legion pin. Broken. I think this is Legion pin is what everybody's running, right? Except for these eerie add-ons, but I'm not good enough for that. Okay, if the Legion is stunned, he gets the thing again. Oh, that's why you run the Julie's mixtape with this, because it breaks the pellets. I'm not using this. I'm just breaking the pellets. Oh shit. I need practice first, and then I'll do sleep pills. And we take it from there. Also, what other skins do I have? How does one have so many Legion skins? This is kind of fire. I'm gonna have to wear this. Is this all from tomes? Because I don't spend money on Killer, ever. I'll wear this. Zezo, you changed your name to Zezo the Goat. I love that. What a great idea. You are the goat. Welcome in, gamer. Thanks for coming to say hi. We're also very close to getting P100 Talita. I think we can get it today. Did I get sold off? Yes, Glenny. I thought you were growing. I thought we talked about this last time. Hi, Mina. How are you feeling? I mean, I know you're stressed because of tomorrow. But good to see you, gamer. Good to see you. How are the kitties? Are they at mom's? Yeah, shitting yourself. You'll be fine. It's gonna be good. And it's gonna be good. Yeah, the busiest day ever. So it's all good, I guess. Yes, that's good. Because you keep busy and you take your mind off things. Good stuff. That's the way to go about it. I feel like it's warming up again. Guys, my cat is lying upside down. Like, feet up, like a little squirrel. I don't know, do squirrels do have their paws like this? On the floor, on her back, and she's just like... It's the cutest thing, but like... What is she doing? Does it mean she's warm? I need to do one thing real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Quick. There. Okay. I rolled a lick yesterday on that. Why would you not... Gamer, these are tools that help us do gens. Like, always take them. Even if it's just a brown. Always take them out before they close. Lake, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 90 treats. Let's go. And thank you for the dance. Welcome in, Lake. How are you? How's your day going? Mina, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 50. Don't get on this gen. Don't do it. He knows. I was gonna yell at him. Like, how's your day? Then 50, look at you go. I know. Mina's on the case. Hi, Anne. Good to see you. It means they feel safe enough near you. Oh. Their belly contains the most vital organs. So this she's showing the belly. It's a good thing. But she's going belly up! Oh, that is... Oh, she got out of it. She is belly up! Thank you, Anne. I appreciate you sending a message. I saw it late, but I saw it. Lake showing them tier 2 sub emotes. Thank you again, Lake, for the tier 2. And all the support days. Good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Bro, I don't know if it's ruined. I don't usually use my toolbox when it's ruined until after, because if you get chased off of your gen, you're cooked. Hey, look! A brown toolbox that I can use perfectly to do my gen. Pain res? Pain res? Taking hits? Wiggle? I must take my gen. What if he wiggles? He wiggles! Excellent, excellent use of everybody's time. I think 50 is good, given that I forgot 90% of the... I know! 50 is a good score for forgetting 90% of the stream. Not the stream, but the redeems on the stream. That has to be good. Safe feeling. Oh, that's cute. And that's really valuable knowledge. And thank you so much for sharing that. I guess I didn't realize. It just looks silly, you know? Oh. Oh. It is pain res? It's search. It's not pain res, it's search. Why are these girls throwing? Your cat does it too? If he comes here, I'm a dip. Heals? I can heal you. I got 2 stacks of flow states. Don't look at me. I'm just ordering McDonald's. Oh my god, we were already talking about McDonald's earlier today, and I won't expose them, but I was talking about McDonald's, and then I said, oh, I could do McDonald's breakfast. My husband's gonna divorce me, but I'm looking into it. So I opened my app, and my McDonald's, my local one that could potentially deliver me breakfast, wasn't open until 11, and this was before 11. So I didn't end up getting it, did I? I guess it's probably in everyone's best interest. I made beans on toast instead, guys. It was wonderful. Excellent breakfast. And thank you for the 5-stream streak. Let's go. I love how you went, don't look at me, and then you pop your 5-stream streak message. Like, how am I going to not look at you? That's fine. It's good to know cat's body language. Yes. Do you know what the slow blink means when they look at you? For cats? No, I don't know enough. I know when they're getting ready to attack, which is good because I cat sit, right? So I can pull my hand back well in time before it happens. My husband once commented saying, "How do you know this?" I took him to the shelter where I work and showed him around. And we were petting this cat. And I said, she's getting, like, you have to pull back your hand. She's gonna attack. And as he pulls it back, she went... And he's like, "How did you know?" I'm like, "Well, I know some things about cats. Not all of the things. I know the slow blink that you're talking about because my cat does it. I don't know if these gamers are trying to... They're just trolling. Like that V is just running after the killer every time. I know, Anne. I don't know why we were talking about McDonald's. I mean, I know why we're talking about McDonald's, but I can't expose them. Hi, Dahlia. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. How are you? How can you get breakfast from McDonald's when they don't do breakfast from 11? Is that a... Yeah, I can't. So I didn't know, Lake. I didn't know. So I didn't get breakfast, you know? Gotta go back to work? Alright. I'll catch you later, Lake. Thanks for coming to say hi. Cat slow blink means they trust you, you think? It means I love you and I respect you. It's basically a cat's kiss and the most highest praise you get from a cat when they look at you and slow blink. Try slow blink back. It means I love you. Ah, I love that. Okay, I'm going to try that. That's really helpful, guys. Were her ears pulled back before she swatted? Not before. As she does it, they go back, right? But you can see the energy change when they start to lash out. Dahlia, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 73. You do know a lot about animals. I'm learning from you guys. I'm totally 3-genning us over there, by the way, but it's fine. These gamers are throwing. Oh my god, points? For me? Oh, we're fine. We have another gen by the pier. He doesn't see me. Okay, I think he saw me. Okay. Oh, that hit me? Well, that's... Oh, this is not Poglog. This is a bad place for chase, I'll be honest. Where is he going? Oh! Can someone heal me real quick? Oh. There's no pellet here. Dead. He doesn't know. Jess, welcome in. Hold on, guys. I was in chase. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. You had someone body block you because every time the killer chased me, they couldn't catch you. I got you killed. I'm sorry, Raiden. That sucks. Welcome in, though. How was your games? Jess, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 35. Glenny, enjoy. Thank you for the 67. 6-7. I'm not well emotionally, but fine physically. Okay, good. I mean, we already talked about what week it is, so it was to be expected that it was going to be heavier emotionally. But you'll make it through. Okay. Why is she in the basement? I could have taken that hit. I mean, she's just having fun, isn't she? That's fair enough. DS? No, she unhooked me. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. I could have taken that hit, but not if she goes back inside the basement. Now we're 3-gen, by the way, if anybody's wondering. What did they leave here? Oh, I don't want this. Well, fuck me. An exhaust add-on. No dead art. There's no dead art. Yes, pick it up. I do it again. Nah, he doesn't know that I know. Walking off, walking it off, walking it off, walking it off. Oh! Fuck! I'm cooked. I ran into a wall, guys. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I forgot about Surge. Yeah, this 3-gen is very shit. Very, very shit. Hello, Beach. You grew up around animals and cats, husband. Fed to me as a baby. Good knowledge, though. How are the games this morning? How are you doing? Great. Games were really good. Really good. Come on, we'll make it. Heal me. Yeah. This 3-gen and the V going back in the basement did not do us any good. Chase needs to go shack. Hey yo, Dahlia with the 80 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for the continued support. It's chaos inducing night. Lots of riding. Okay, variety. We don't mind variety on killers. I don't know. I stick this gen. I don't make this gen. He already knows where I am on the gen. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sticking this gen anyway. Nah. The exhaust again. Oh, that sucks. Yay! Fuck! If I hadn't been exhausted, I think I could have hit the dead arms. Yes! 15 stream streak! Titties in chat, hello, let's go, we celebrate. You got a blight that I haven't had one. Oh, you haven't had one, Jason? You got a blight that I haven't had one since Jason came out, really? We've been getting a lot of blights, regardless of Jason. Oh, Happy Meal? Happy Place Happy Meal, though. Yeah, I don't mind Lish gaming. I really don't mind. Okay. I think it's time for killer games. I'm terrified. Somebody cheer me on, please. Yeah, what are you getting? The burger or the nuggies? Swicky, Claire, TTV. I don't think I know any of these people. Good. Good. Okay, please bear with. Because I'm still whiffing a lot. And I forget about my poison. And I have long nails. And then I press the wrong button on the poison. But we're learning. I'm playing killer today, guys. Because I want to try and get my rank up. So I get more points on during Great Reset on Monday, which will allow me to buy more cakes. That's the theory. Okay, that's the theory behind it. Extra dopamine, all of it. Yeah, ADHD and autism. I mean, go for it. East is infested with Jason and ghouls. We get not so much today, but we've been getting a lot of Jason and ghoul as well. Play Jason, have fun? Yes, Dahlia. The thing is, on the event, that's where the points are at, especially with Killer Poison. It's too, what is this? Salty lips? Where are my cakes? I'm on the event mode. What the fuck is wrong with these people? There's too many things going on. I don't understand the buttons on mouse and keyboard for Jason well enough to use the power and the poison and to remember to get a new stack. So I've given up on Jason on the event for now. I'm definitely going back to it because it has been fun. You're right. You remember correctly. Jason is really fun. But I need to go with something simple, and I'm too afraid of getting rolled as Baba. So I'm on Legion. Legion for now. You got the burger? Oh, best. Chicken burger. Nuggies girl. Yeah, I know. Killer. I'm on killer. Okay, so they spawned like back a main. I'm gonna go through the inside. Oh, there we go. Everyone's here. Hello, pellets. Yes. Oh, nice. We're already blinding. Unlucky gamer. Any beamers? No beamers. My ruin's gone. I'm not sure about the build, guys. The ruin's been going fast. They got them salty lips. Where was my totem to begin with? Are they in main? My tracking skills on killer are not it. I'll tell you that much. Okay, we're missing skill checks over here. Let's go there. Overwatch was crazy yesterday? How so? Do you think they're still here? Or did they leave? They left. Damn. Salty lips. Did she go invisible? Yes. I don't know if this... Yeah, I guess I got to a different portal. Oh, she wants this chase. No, it's the same guy. Watch me get accused of tunneling, guys. After all that, and then accidentally running into the same guy. Nice. I need to break this. I don't know where he is. Hello, tree! Out of my way, please. As if playing killer isn't stressful enough. I'm now getting stuck on a tree? Are you kidding me right now? There he goes. Bro, he whisked away. I need to learn from these survivors because their plays are much better than my plays on Survivor. Like, I don't do that. Hello? Okay, so you go invisible and you whisk away. Bro, why aren't we doing that? Tell me. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. What are you doing? I'm not farming with you. I pressed the wrong button. She thought I was over it because my game is going to shit. Oh, what? Where was she coming from? She was invisible. Nah, these gamers are so much better at the event than I am at the event. Okay. Okay, we're learning. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you kidding me right now? There he goes. Invisible again. And whisk away. Okay. Well, the Sables are off the scene. I don't even know where they are. They're here. I thought we've been over this, gamer. Oh, he's so dead. Dead Art? Whisk away! Not today. Watch him go yell at me for tunneling. Because he's Deathhook now. Even though I chased 17 other people. You have a large fry on the side too and a wrap? Good, good, good. Get your food in. Where are my gens? Everything is here. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think everyone is hyper aware. Hello? Everyone is... Was she like baiting me? What was the bot doing over there? Hyper rare of totems? Yes. Because I'm not tunneling. Because everybody's running this the totem builds, right? I get it. Hello! Anybody else want to go invisible and whisk away? Not today. I already know what you're cooking now. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Did I get him? Yes! Beautiful. I know, gamers. I know. It's we're going on an adventure here. We're playing killer today. Oh! Fence! I love funny things. I like it when survivors do funny things, guys. That's gonna have to be me my joy. Was he in the house, the 8th? Did she go... Oh, save. Where did... Oh, head on. Flashbang. Holy shit. That was very successful. Okay, we try this again. I have no idea where she... So, in Frenzy, there's no scratch marks. And my tracking skills are abysmal. So that's the problem, you know? Like, I have no idea where she went. Like, I have no idea. I'm such a scratch mark girly. Yeah, I wasted my frenzy on nothing. Because I don't know where they are. Yes! I killed the bots. I deserve it. I remember the bit where the rat killed me. Oh, yes. And other support in the door. Where you clipped it. I don't know if I know that much about... I know you were talking about a rat. Someone is vaulting windows. It's the Claire, innit? She's a gamer. Where's Dwight? Oh, this 3 gen is atrocious, but they have this gen almost done. And I've already kicked it like 4 times. I don't know if I'm hearing myself breathe or a survivor. Does this do anything for me? Oh. Now this could be interesting. She was up close and personal. Oh, she clicked at me, guys. The toxic Claire, the confident toxic Claire clicks at me because, hello. She's feeling very confident about this game. I can't blame her. She's a good player. I don't understand the need for people to like do stuff to make other people feel worse about it, you know? Like, I already know that she's a good survivor. She's in a locker, she's gonna head on me. Is it this one? Is it that locker? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I tried. Oh! I was gonna say she's just better. No, no, no. Hello? Oh. Maybe they are better. Legion breathes pretty loud. Yes, I think so. Yes, do it. You're on fire. Wait, which gen? Which gen? Which gen though? Oh my god. Hold on. He's here, he's here, he's here. He's here, he's here, he's here. She didn't vault! This Claire is a demon. She's really good. The clicking! Why? You toxic bitch! What is wrong with you? No, she is here. She's gonna roll me a check, guys. Hold on. I don't know why I'm not eating these pellets. It's literally GG's. I had Spirit Fury up, guys. I had Spirit Fury up. You're such a toxic trash person, not gamer. She's a really good gamer,
Never
but she
gonna
is
get my
so
dog to me. My
toxic.
dogs are so cute and adorable.
Unbelievable.
They're gonna be mine forever.
And she don't say GG
Gecko Boy
nothing.
TTV
You
gifted 20
toxic little
subscriptions.
bitch. Gecko, thank you so much for the 20 gifted gamer. What is this? What do you mean?
Gecko Boy TTV
Thank
started
you
a
so
new hype train.
much. Look at all the people that got a gifted sub. W gifted and a level 5 hype train. Gecko, what a way to come in. Thank you so much for the gifted. You didn't need to do that. I really, really appreciate it. Gamers, if you got a gifted sub, enjoy the ad review and the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Gecko, how are you? How is your games? And your stream. I think you were streaming as well, no? Oh, the fake credit screen. Yes, and I do remember it. Legion is very loud. Meanwhile, she's probably like, oh, I didn't mean to click, I'm sorry. Jess? After all that? I don't think that's what she meant. I don't think that's what she meant. You're lagging really bad, so if you're saying something, I can't hear it. Oh my god, what do you mean? Are you traveling? Hi, Granny. Welcome in. How are you? Gamers, if you got a gift a sub from Gecko, please be sure to thank them. All your Overwatch games. Oh, really, Anne? Oh, that's unlucky. Wesker and Trickster also breathe loud? Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I rarely play Killer. That was before all the clicking ensued. Okay. Yeah, it happens, right? It's like when you're in chase with the Huntress and you're like teabagging, not because you're teabagging, but you're dodging a headshot, but it could look like teabagging and you're like, sorry. Thank you, Granny. Good luck with the grandbabies. I appreciate you coming to say hi. You were streaming yesterday. I hope it was good. Granny, thank you for the 53. It went good? I'm glad. I'm glad, Gecko. Oni's new blood cosmetic makes the boots loud. Yes, you can hear him walk everywhere. You're just gaming with someone? Cool. Nice, Gecko. You have fun. And thank you again for the 20 gifted. That is insane, gamer. You shouldn't be gifting, you shouldn't be spending your money like that, but I really, really appreciate it. Bonjour, Kemetsu! Congratulations for P100 Dwight. Thank you. Merci. We're hopefully getting Talita P100 today. So that would be my third P100 this anniversary. I think I'm 3 prestiges away. So hopefully we'll get it. You won a few monies for the lottery. Nothing insane. Still, Gecko. Still, I really appreciate you choosing to gift here. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, does this mean I have to? Do I? Like, I'm queuing for killer, so can I just go again on survivor, or what does this mean? I just go again. Yeah, so I'm trying killer for now, and because I want to try and get some pips. And I don't know how long we'll be live. I mean, for hours on end. I do have some like half a scrim plans. Which reminds me. Oh. Choo choo! Thank you so much, worth the investment. I hope you got a nice emote. This group of streamers you're part of are my favorite on Twitch. Gecko, you have no idea what that means to me. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That's fine, I'll play killer alongside. Yeah, are you playing Huntress, Anne? Jill, happy Thursday, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 86. Is Defo worth it? You guys are too sweet. What's good? I'm making a fool of myself on Legion, Jill. But it's okay. I'm trying to get pips. I'm trying to get pips on Killer because I realized Monday is Great Reset. And that's free blood points. And free blood points means more cakes. So I'm doing the investments. I'm doing it. A Wesker? For me? God, I am so deserving. I am so deserving of this Wesker. Like, you don't even know. Yeah, I'm on the Legion. I'll tell you the rationale behind it. People probably have more success on Baba, but I am not great. I am not great on Baba because I bump into things with the chainsaw and I find it extremely embarrassing. Because it's a one-hit down, right? So I'm going with Legion for now, but it's not going well. There's too many factors, and I just don't play enough Killer to understand what to do in what moment in time. We got a 2K last game though. We got a 2K. And I don't hate myself yet, so that's good. That's good. That's value right there. Oh no! Aye! That sucks. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. No, it's fine. Well, fuck me, I guess. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 12. W, not hating yourself. W, not hating yourself. Exactly. We're on a roll here. Your new mic arrived? Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Regan. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Mike. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid, Gamer. I really appreciate it. Gamers,
Regan
we went
more TTV
we went
rated your
against
channel
Regan
with 12
earlier
viewers.
today. It was a very, very good fight on Larry's against our first I think I managed to get out in the end, and then we learned that it was friends. All the friends are here. GG, it's from the Creel game. Yes, of course I remember. Steggy, hi, welcome in. Hi, Clizabite, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for coming here. Regan, thank you for choosing me to raid. If you came in with the raid gamers and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm primarily Dead by Daylight content creator. I'm an official creator for Behavior. I'm a survivor main. I have 20 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight, and when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. I'm terrified of playing Killer, but I want to get some pips because Great Reset is on Monday, and I want my free points. So we're playing Killer today, and I'm terrified because I'm not very good on Killer, but I want to learn, right? This is the only way to do it. I'm really sad that we're at this pallet because I can only do so much with a BT hit. Okay. We're here. WP100s, W Survivor main. W all of it. Best way to learn Killer Tunnel. Yeah, I can't. Mike, you're not wrong, right? But I think there's two things with this, and I'll be honest with everyone today. I think the first one is being a survivor main and knowing how shit it is to get tunneled. Oh fuck. I don't deserve to be in this game. Makes me feel bad to go and tunnel, but you know what's worse, Mike? You know what's actually stopping me from tunneling? It's what if I don't win that game? That's gonna be so embarrassing if I tunnel and I still don't win that game. That's gonna be so embarrassing. That's why I don't do it. Because it's like, yeah, you kind of flop, you know?
Killsified followed your channel.
Regan, I understand if you need to raid and run. But I appreciate you coming in here with the community. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, for everyone, this is what we're planning today. Some Survivor with Killer. We'll see how long I'll go. I'll play Killer for, and otherwise we'll do open lobbies later. But we're trying this Killer thing first. We'll be live for several hours. This is, if you want to just chill and lurk, you're welcome to hang out. If you want to chat, we love talking about DBD. We love talking about animals. And yeah, we're just here for a good time. Spread some positivity, you know. Fuck, I hate DMS. Was it Grim or DMS? I don't know, maybe I should do a gen. Maybe I should save? No one's on a gen. I can do a gen. Or do I go for a save? I have too many thoughts. You're just sitting here? I mean, he's not coming back. Okay, then we don't heal. Like, I don't have time for you. You're literally not being farmed because the killer's not there. You love being tunneled? You prefer all chase, no gens. Okay, that's an interesting way to look at it, Mike, because I think I'm the complete opposite. I love doing gens, and I hate being in chase. I'm just better on gens, you know? I'm just really good on doing gens. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in. Look at you running to one pallet with a Wesker with a survivor right there. Glenny, don't start with me. I will withdraw my birthday gift to you as soon, just as easy as I gave it to you. Survivors are mean as fuck. Yes, real. For real, Gecko knows. Imagine all the killers tunneling us who didn't win the games. Exactly, Jill. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god, I bumped my elbow earlier and she is hurting. Hey, don't do that. Take it easy, gamer. You need your arms for cooking. Um. Poison? Oh no! That's not a skill, gamer. Don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you. This is a fragile pellet, I think. I would have had the Dead R2 if I'd been more patient. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. Kills a fight. Thank you so much for the lurk and the follow. I really appreciate it. You need them, but I promise it was an accident. Yes, I know, I know. Did you know Champion of Light completely counters killer poison? Yeah, and Fixated does as well, Gecko. I have several clips of me just walking off the poison because of Fixated. I don't know about Champion of Light, and I don't bring a beam either. Oh, I see. No, I understand the ego situation now. That's fine. What else were we talking about? Legion is smart, you think, Jill? I don't know. I'm learning. I open my game and my browser takes a shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Anne. How are you enjoying the new microphone though, Gecko? How many games did you play? 2. Well, 3 now. 1 good one, 1 bad one, and a mediocre one. So that's where we're at. I can help you on Killer off stream sometime, not necessarily today, but whenever you need it. I appreciate that, Gecko. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going in. We are going in. It's stupid? I mean, everything should have a counter, right? The microphone is so good. It was the one you used yesterday on stream. Oh, okay, good. So it all worked out then. I'm glad. You know, you don't want to purchase like that to be... Sorry, I have hiccups. To be... Like, when you use it and you're like, shit, that is not what I was hoping or what I was thinking, or it's not the quality that I wanted. Sounds crisp. Beautiful. That's what you want. That's exactly what you want. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, about the killer. Yeah, everyone's been so kind into offering help. I don't know. Maybe I'm beyond help. I might be beyond help. Is this game crashing? No. Oh, this map, bro. I fucking hate this map. It's so big. And the bushes. Oh, you walk into all of the bushes. Okay. They spawned, like, directly across from me, right? Any eyes? I take free hits any day of the week. No, no, no! I know what you're doing. You may have... Okay. Nice. Are she... Okay. I take free hits, guys. I don't... Oh! More head-on. Where did he go? Doesn't matter. Is Cheryl still here? Nice. Does he have a beam? Or what are we cooking? You got your food? Perfect. Hey yo, did we drop chat? Oh, it's still here, isn't it? That's unlucky. That's very, very unlucky. I would have taken that basement. Hope no issue. She's not wiggling. I guess she doesn't like to play. I don't mind. I guess she doesn't like to play against Legion. Bro, this gamer is playing so aggressive. Couldn't be me. Oh, you're gonna buy cable? Where am I hearing people on the gen? Now what? Yes! Okay, I don't know how Spirit Fury works, but this worked. This worked fine. Where do we think Michaela went after just standing here playing music? Yeah, he's just still here chilling. He is so comfortable with himself. At some point... Oh, you know what would have ate, guys? Coup! Life? No. Michaela went... Oh my god, I almost got FOV tagged. Hold on. Michaela's going for the save on the Cheryl. Watch it happen. I'm gonna interrupt her if she goes there. Fuck! I almost interrupted her. Okay, and the Cheryl's AFK or throwing. I don't even know that I have enough, Ah, the UB. Okay, it's not over yet, which is good because I need pips and I think this game was too short. I think it was too short for pips. I almost got FOV tagged again. Head on? Oh my god, I still walk into that? Do you have to wait? I didn't know about head on. Yes. I didn't know head on did this. Did you play Huntress, Dahlia? Let's go. 3k with Amori. W. This gamer. Okay. I don't know. He wasn't hooked yet, right? So it's not the S? I don't know. They're just like throwing. That's fine. That's fine. I just want points. Where are the hooks in this house? There's no hooks. No hooks. That head-on was delayed? Did I walk into that? There's no way his exhaustion is off yet. If he's still in this locker. He's not. He shouldn't be. Oh, I would have heard him, no? If he was injured at the locker still. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, you were on the Jason! Yeah, the yeeting with Jason is fun, isn't it? I agree. My tracking consists of my tracking consists of finding gems that are... Oh, she wants to play now! I can play. That's a rock, lady. DS? No, she unhooked the Renato. Okay. Did you enjoy your food? And I'm happy. I don't care. You're saying? Oh, the stun was actually a delay? I'm just gonna chase him because eventually he's gonna run into one of the other survivors. Redrop, nice. Yeah, we know there's no pallet here, do we? Dead art? FOV tech? 1, 2, 3. Dead art. I don't know. I'm just going with it. Does he have DS? Yes. Okay. We're waiting it out. I don't have a timer, guys. Who put a timer?
Who let the dogs out?
welcome in. It's run out, right?
Pragmatic
it's
Thoth
been
followed
enough
your
time.
channel.
Basement. Right, that's what we were doing. Oh! Bro, they almost got him up with the cakes. That was excellent timing for me. Also, it's good knowledge that if they are doing the cakes, they're not on gens. Do people use their frenzy to go to a gen, or is that like dumb? Because I have no idea where the survivors are. Not here, apparently. Not... I don't know. Sorry, I was snoozing an ad. Okay. I don't know how to find these survivors now. This game is very non-exhilarating. Wait, did I not just check all the gens and then this got done? I don't know. If I frenzy hit him, I lost him. I lost him, I lost him. Why do I do these dumb things? I don't know where he is now. Fuck my life. GG. I don't never sleep ill, but I would use frenzy sometimes to get from gen to gen. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Okay, you run from gen to gen. Okay, well, we just wait for a sign. Do you guys want to play words? Like what? They're just hiding. What do we do now? Um like they're just gonna wait till one gets found and I have no way to track anything. We've been through this, gamer. This game was very boring. Life of a Killer Player, real. Oh, hold on. Beautiful. I got her. My goodness. Okay, so I got 205,000 points from that and 1 pip. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're gonna run a quick ad break, guys, before we go into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We'll be right back. Right. Where are we at with points? Jill, I'm on the manual spend. It said 5 minutes. But I don't mind doing Survivor in between. Are you playing Killer? You know, we talked about yesterday, right? Like, how I think if you're doing the spend on the P100, you should do manual because you're saving points. As opposed to bulk spend. And now that we know that we have a guaranteed 50 cakes for 50 prestiges, I think that logic applies to regular spending as well. Because at the end of the day, manual spend, if you go for the lower priced offerings and add-ons and stuff, you're gonna have more points to spend in the end. You need more poison, but it's gonna be 4K4 and entity displeased. I thought only stages was entity displeased. Cause that's why I always get frustrated. When it says entity displeased. Actually, oh, entity hungers. It hurts my soul to see that in my screen. Because I take it personal. Are we putting thing in? I can. My stream crashed for you? What is going on with your PC? And your browser crashed when you booted the game? Oh, that sucks. It's the same guy. Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm alive. I have Resi now. Ah, that was really good. I wasn't gonna make that. Mine too, but you know, me, I let people go when they're at table. Yes, that's true. A provider issue? That's not what we want to hear. I mean, they got a gen done out of that. I'll take it. Didn't you say that you recently changed to Odito and it was like a good thing? Because internet speed, or was that Dahlia? I don't remember. It's the same guy! Bro, it's the same guy we had an hour ago on Swamp. I'm telling you. Your friend had OD'd major problems with the internet? No way! That sucks. That sucks. They have hacking issues? Oh my god. Okay, well, we don't need a broken king. I guess that's the only exception to not grabbing something from a box. There's no gens. Like, where are the gens? Capien wasn't better? I think maybe it differs per region or something, because Capien's been treating me very well the last 15 years. Hmm. Yeah, this game isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I'm Capian. Yeah, could be regional. I don't think double healing when we have no gen progress was the right call here, I'ma be honest. I'll be real honest. Imagine living in the wrong region and this couldn't be you. Points is always the right call? Okay, Jill, I see you. I wonder where Adam is now when we need an unhook on the Dwight at Shack. Where is he now with his points? He's gonna die. I can't go now, it's too late. Dwight just dies. Holy shit. The guy that was in chase had to trade that to save that when the Adam hasn't touched a gen or a cake or gone for the save. That's crazy. You had a nice stream freeze and Mike is smiling and I was reluctant to refresh for a second. Aw, Phoenix. Yeah, everyone said that there was a little stream freeze. Definitely my end then. But I appreciate y'all bearing with. It didn't give anything on my end about dropping frames or anything. Ultimately want to stream back to listen as I work. I'm glad we're all back though. You played a few yesterday night solo and every game someone got hard tunnels. I think that's the consensus now for killer on event, no? I'm the only one helping taking hits and down, the other two don't care, they sit on gems. Yeah, I mean, at least they're on gens, right? I think some people get carried away with doing cakes on the table. And then there's no gen progress, even though someone got tunneled out. But think about it, you're getting hard tunneled, your team farms you, then runs away to the... Yeah, okay, that's a different thing, Jill. Like, if I think about a comp setting, right, you technically only need one person assisting the chase. And you want the other people on gens. He cannot catch this Adam, bro. Where was this Adam? When the Dwight was getting tunneled. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm yapping again. Oh. Well, GG. Oh my god, a hell state, a whisk away, I'm invisible, I'm cooking. That is very unfortunate. I love this game, guys. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, you don't understand how funny this game is. This is why you have to take the item out, because I don't think that chest closes. Oh. Oh, it's dessert. I can't save him now. Unlucky. When this happened 3 times in a row, I was kind of done with it, and I didn't even get tunneled. I got out every game, but it's annoying me too much. Yeah. I mean, the escape is not worth the same, right? If that's the thing that happens. I don't have my dead art again. Where am I running? Ooh, this is not good. Bro, Dead Art would have ate. That fucking add-on of his. It's the same guy. It's Dissolution, Exhaustion add-on. The same guy from Slum. He's not bad at Lich, I just... Ugh. Okay, Legion Gaming. I think today at 5 we get the last of the banquet challenges. And then we have a week to complete those before the event ends. Chicken tikka masala wrap? That sounds really good. Jill, how is your Blight clip doing? I was wondering one thing. Because even though you sped up the beginning, I was wondering if you were losing viewers because of the gen part with the gen. You, like, I'm no expert on TikTok, right? But you could consider, or you could have considered, like, just showing, like, the end where you pop the gen. That maybe would have made the viewing experience slightly better at the start. Oh! I'm sick. I eat this. I eat nothing. Bro, can you... Why are you holding that so tight? Hold on, I see someone in the back here. Or Lara that's saving all the pellets for the next game. Hold on, I'm gonna go for her. There's two people with a beam. One was the Talita. And the other... Yes, I knew it! Oh, fuck my life. I'm going back. Oh my god. She has sprint bursts. So it's not balanced landing. And she's not this way. This, like... Where are we going? Okay, this is good because there's no beam saving from this. And basement's here. Works for me. Breakouts. Well played. We go again. Why am I not on the Lara? This is my question. Okay, reset, go again. Find another survivor. We try again. She's healed too. Oh, of course she's healed. Wait, is that of course she's healed? I don't know. This pallet's gone. Nope. Now the Cheryl has a beam, and she's not here. Wonderful. I have no idea where anyone is. This is the thing, right? My tracking is atrocious. The only thing that I can do is go gen patrolling, and it's costing so much time because I just don't know where anybody is. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... I need to change... I don't know where she is. That's the, it's the problem I have trying to press Q for the poison. I open my menu. Pellets. Now what? That hurts? No, she's not been hooked yet. Okay. I got the first batch, which is normal, but the second one was expected because of the longest time. Okay. It wasn't about the gen. It was about loading in a game. I need people to see the game fully. Was less than 5 minutes. Oh, yes, of course. Because of what we were talking about, like what the clip rise. And it wasn't gonna do well. I wasn't too worried. Okay, okay. I was just thinking, like I was watching it and I was like, wait. You told me about this amazing blight chase. But maybe that's because I was like... That was the knowledge I had in advance, right? You're already looking at things differently when you have knowledge in advance. What did I miss? Nothing. This is another very boring game where I'm not going anywhere. The reason why it's taking so long is they're not doing gens, they're doing cakes. And meanwhile, because I'm so shit at tracking, I can't find anyone because no one's on gens. Like, I'm seeing scratch marks here, but like... I don't know where they are. Oh, she's here. Yeah, you can go to hell. Why? 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 Ugh. I don't know if I'm hearing my own footsteps or if I'm hearing someone's footsteps, you know? That's fine. For content, nothing. It was a trap. It's always a trap, gamer. It's always a trap. Where did she go? Yeah. Baited. I've also noticed when I post around midday, you barely get views, but when I post late at night, oh, all the NA gamers got lots of watching comment. Oh, that's good knowledge. That's really helpful, right? Yeah, I still haven't found a good moment for me to post. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Yeah, this Legion breathing is messing with me. I'm having trouble finding survivors and I keep getting distracted because I'm hearing my own footsteps and my own breathing. Oh my god. Avian, thanks for hanging out today. I hope you're doing well. Who's here? Ah! I predicted it so well, and I'm on a fucking hill. I'm sick. I don't care who I kill, gamer. Don't you worry about me. I don't care which one of you goes on a hook. I swear to God, I don't care. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the problem. I make too many mistakes to get anywhere, really. It's taking too long. And now I don't have poison. Not that I was getting any value. She's not here. She's went through the window. It's insane. It's just... I don't know how to play killer. I just don't know how to do it. It's very disappointing. After having been item tagged 17 times already today. Hi Minurik, welcome in. How are you? How's your Thursday going? Your day's just getting started? What am I hearing? I'm gonna run out. These gamers are insanely good. I'm lying, by the way. They're not good. They're playing clever, but it's my lack of being able to make any kind of play here that's preventing me from going anywhere with the games. It's insane how much I'm struggling. I forgot that's why I run coup on Legion. He's gone for the gate. He's going for the unhook now. The gate is probably 99. Nice dead art. Oh, why? 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 Like, why? I'm asking. Like, I'm actually asking. Hi Tico, welcome in. How are you? How's your Thursday? Good to see you again. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the crow. I saw the crow. Imagine. You're just getting started. Right, are you getting some gaming in? Imagine, Mike, you got another 20 videos, right, to choose from, and most of them are like 30 to 90 seconds. Okay, I'm obviously have to choose the only other video. I go against Onryo, where I ran it for almost 3 minutes. There's no way. Which sucks, because the game was the same thing. I got hard tunnel, so I ran her until all gens popped, and then she slugged and canned your body. You got finally picked, and I got away in the skate. It's too long. Even when it's great match for content, yeah. Like, I find I'm really struggling to capture, like, the feeling of that we get in a game when we have good games. I struggle to capture. Hey Cheryl, Jesus, GG's, you're a crack gamer. Well played. I hope the anniversary is treating you well. Hope you're having good games. Yeah, well played by yous. Lots of heals with the cakes. It's very difficult for me. Not for Legion. Like, generally, Legion can do well. I'm struggling on my killer games in the event. Hi, Anastasia. GG's. Well played. Deserved escape. Well done. Good teamwork. It's nice to see a team come together and play together, you know? GG's. GG's well played. It has to be wrong button. That I will speak. Yeah. That's something would go hard on TikTok. If I would have got the down, jail. Or even with the absolute flop of a hit on the BT. Or do I just clip it and end it after the dead art? Doing well today is comic day. So you're exhausted? What's comic day? Just finished 3 hours of my early morning workout. Oh my god. Let's go, Chickle. W start of the day. Almost weekend. I think it's because of the way people's mindset is in this game. Party gaming in it. Yeah, maybe. Got your first cup of coffee for the day. You're happy now? Oh my god. That's quite late, no? I mean, I don't drink coffee, but isn't coffee like a thing that you do when you get up in the morning? I don't know. I don't do coffee. Comic days when I pick up my weekly release of comics. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun, Tickle. That's gonna be exciting. I hope you find good ones. Batman nerd, we love that. Poison? I've not poisoned a single survivor since we started playing Killer. I'm gonna have to look into that. We're gonna try. Maybe I leave. Well, nothing I could have done there. You usually drink a cup in the morning and all in the afternoon. Okay, sometimes 2 cups. Oh, well, you enjoy. Enjoy that. Holy shit. Well, fuck me. Man, oh. Does he know that I have another fella in here? I don't think he knew. This is gonna be Spirit Fury, right? This is gonna be the same thing that I've been doing all this time. Let me make distance. Is it bamboozle? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Okay, I'm cooking. Let's go. I'm going back towards main. I loop. He's done. I win. I loop, I win. W. Thank you, Chico. I did break him. Thank you for the clip. Third coffee, no regrets? I think I know people that drink way more coffee than you guys. I would probably run Enduring Spirit Fury. I'm drop check here. I lied. Maybe I should have drop check. In fact, yeah, that's a really good build, Gecko. Not like you would accept. You drink coffee like it's water. Okay. Wait, what gen exploded earlier? I don't drink coffee, you drink sugar and milk with a spuitje coffee. With a dash of coffee. Milk and sugar with a dash of coffee. Nice though. That's gotta be enjoyable. I kinda wanna keep my dead hard, but I think they're gonna go and heal with the tables. Ha! Now they can't heal me. I don't know who wins with that though, but like... W fucking chase though. And a save? I remember being 15 working at the supermarket. Oh, hold on. Trying coffee? Lady! Am I healing you or are you just running? We're both, yeah, so we're both keeping our dead hearts. That's fine. Yes. Does cappuccino not have a whole lot of coffee in the drink though? Months later, you drank it every day. Oh, we were in the supermarket, drank coffee, and it was so bad. And then when you went to work and you drink it every day. Oh, no way. I have no idea where any other gen is. Oh, there's one right here. Oh. Me? I get it. I don't think it's Spirit Fury because he's terrified of eating his pellets. He's gonna go back to the gen, I'm not worried. More like milk. He doesn't know about this gen. I bait him? No, he's going for the gen. Poor girl. She has another hook to give. I hit my dead hard. Yo, come on. No adrenaline, bro. I don't run adrenaline in solo queue. Well, we just went from winning an exhilarating Bubba game to losing because a girl is grabbing her desserts. W gaming. Yeah, now it's over, gamer. I don't know why you... People don't... I understand the confusion of there being multiple slugs, and maybe you don't know which one is healed. But how is there... When it's 3 slugs, how is the person that was slugged last the first person to pick up? Can anybody tell me this? Why don't you recover? No! Wrong body, lady. Salita Lira from Israel, I think. Problems? Hide and go round. My gen is 99 and Talita brings him to me? He wasn't on me. He came from mid. I from main. Nah, people see what they want to see. Dude, when I went to recover someone, he was there, coming to me. You already showed yourself. It's just a game? Ooh, ooh. Literally. Lost match because you ruined it. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy gaming. Like, zero awareness on the interpretation of what just went down. Absolutely zero. Let me grab a dessert. Yes. With some slug survivors. Crazy. Crazy. Literally. It's making stuff up. That's the thing. It's making stuff up. How is your first comment, why aren't you recovering? And then we say, why are you going to the person that's not recovered? And then you say, because they were the closest one to me. Okay, but your first comment was, why aren't you recovered? And everybody can see. Bro, taking Baba to me on the gen. Literally, me coming from main with not a Baba on me. And him coming from mid-map. Unbelievable. She could have pre-left, you know, the Lara. If she would have pre-left the gen to main, yes, he would have kicked it and it would have lost some progress, but we could have literally gone back in and finished it instead of her taking it down.
We have confirmation that this is
I know,
the end
like,
of the
it's
world.
the end of the world. This is, by the way, gonna be extremely miserable. Because I'm already struggling enough with pellets as it is. And we are on pellet heaven. That guy was cooked in the membrane, saying, why don't you recover? Yes, I don't, like, there's a lot of things I think we can comment on here. I don't think why don't you recover was the comment. Zichtbaar. I don't think that was the biggest problem we had. Oh, you can't do poison in Frenzy. I see. Why am I doing these things? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to get pipped, like, it's not going very well. Alright, see you. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know how to do this. Look, and I can't find scratch marks in Frenzy. So I don't know where anyone is. I'm gonna either need to try something else or stop playing killer, because I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so miserable. I'm gonna have to try something else. Because this is not working. I'm seeing zero improvement between games. Like zero. Why am I not seeing where the gens are getting done? Are you kidding me right now? Can I please be in chase with someone else? For the love of God. You got Son of one game and the Magnet game was doing only cakes and the table, no gens. You got me healed 2 times in chase. Oh my god. 3-minute chase, 1 gen done, so eventually you get hooked. And then I get Steam comment, dude, why would you give up? We were winning. The mag was doing cake, so you could keep running. Like 6-minute total pass in the game. You're dead because of not being saved, and there's 1 gen done. Yes. You can see it. You can see it everywhere. The decision making with the between the cakes and the gens is changing. It's changing everything. It's changing how survivors play the game together. And it's interesting to see how everyone is like arguing over it. And I'm the bad guy, yes. Power struggle. What gets you the most, and I feel like I'm not the only person, that I might have known. As soon as you swing, I already know what's going on. Wow. Jesus. You best leave, bitch. Feel like I'm not the only one. People take stuff like it's normal and it makes no sense. Let me give you an example. Let's say I get sun ult. The chance of me breaking ankles is really big. You know this. So if the team does gens, 3 men gets out almost for sure. Right. Others see me run and think, oh, they didn't go down. Just let me do a totem, let me do a chest, let me do a chase. Yes. But if they were in chase, it's 2-tap every game. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's going. Like, het gaat langs elkaar heen nu, you know? Thanks for the game. Fuck off. Okay, we have to make some changes because this is not working. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick while I think about which killer to play. We'll be right back. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. Lucky, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 45. Yeah, I have no idea. I just don't know. We're playing Plague. No, Gecko, I'm my shots on Huntress are shit. And I'm too slow to get them with M1. Because of the, what is she, 4.4? And I tried Jason. Jason is a lot of fun. If we play normal, then if we play normal queue, I can do Jason because, you know, I don't have to worry about the poison. I can just worry about trying to get the shots in. I forget about, even between like Chase having a spear or not and using the omnipresent power, I'm already struggling. So if we go regular, I might go Jason because it's funny to get sniped. I'm just thinking with the thing with the event, even though it's survivor sided, you saw this in the earlier game, not last game, but the game before that. When the team is doing cakes, healing their teammates, they're not on gens. And that buys me some time to make up, you know, for the mistakes. Which gives me another chance at a down. So that's why I'm kind of like sticking with killer on the event. Okay. Even though it's Skull Merchants. Hold on, everybody. Skull Merchants. I don't know why I'm so upset with these killer games that I don't even know how to play Survivor right now. Like, holy shit. What am I doing? That's the moment where you get there. Wow, this random was insane part. And not only me, of course, enough people recognize this. The fact that I chased that long for granted. Yes. Yeah, because they're not in chase, right? They don't have to think about that. They think the same about you because you didn't waste time and vice versa. Basically, yes. It's interesting, the where are we going? The minds of the survivors right now because of how the event is being played. Where did I just TP to? Okay. You might actually go play some Huntress? Go for it. It buys you time, but any competent survivor won't give you free hits easily, so they have bought that time anyway. Yeah, but I mean, if I go regular queues, I won't have that Gecko. So everybody's smashing Gen. And I'm not getting free hits. So then what do I do? That's what I'm saying. I think the TR transfers to the drone when you disarm it because she's not here, I don't think. But she's here now. Well, arrows for mace. Is she just guarding a 3-gen over here? See if we can get it. Feel like in your case it might be a good idea to run something like Deadlock until you get the hang of killers, not Pump. I use Deadlock a lot, yeah, Gecko. I was going with Thena Ruin because I was kinda thinking for Legion, you know, you can keep people injured. But it might be a good shout. I'm on Corrupt now, obviously. Oh my god, turn up the clock for Plague. But yeah, I usually run Deadlock. No dead art, by the way. Just no dead art. That is a good perk, only the only downside is it's not great perk once you've killed one survivor. Kind of loses its value mid-game. Is it still a 3-gen at top? I don't know, I'm gonna sit on this gen. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Can't be asked to go look. I'm just gonna do a gen. Kind of loses a try. Oh, yeah. If you want to practice Chase Brutal, Brutal's actually insane. They don't make the next style. Yeah, I was kind of, that's why I was going with Spirit Fury. Which gave me, like, it gave me value. But except when they, when you got survivors that know how to go about that, right? When they start pre-dropping. Huh! Somebody swapped out my medkit from the portal for their medkit with no add-ons. That's funny. Hi Colonel, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to get pips on Killer, Colonel. It's not going well. I mean, it's going fine. I'm just hella frustrated about my Killer games. It's like 2 perks immediately gone because enduring. Yes. So you're saying don't do enduring, go brutal, just brutal? I would get rid of Never Sleepless on your Legion. It gives you a lot of time, but you're incredibly slow. Okay. It has to still be a 3-gen here. I don't know where though. I know one had a gen that I was working on. There was no gen at Water Tower. Maybe main? I don't know. Maybe it was a 5-gen top, guys. I don't know. Never Sleep Pill, Legion are your favorite ones to go against because I'm first chase. They never get power. That's how slow it is. Power struggle? How did that Yui get off of that? Oh, I got a dip, guys. It's hard to figure out a killer build, right? When you have so many moving parts still. You know? I still don't understand well enough how to play killer. So it's difficult to find perks that can match your playstyle, you know? I mean, I can see people running builds that are effective. I can see them use it effectively. The problem is it's too complicated yet to make everything work. Like half the time I'm still figuring out which button the power is, you know? So that makes it difficult. I am one away from getting fucked on the drones. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm taking dead art off. It's not the dead art kind of day. What's your build, Gecko? If you're running Thena, it might be a good idea to replace pills with the add-on that makes survivors broke. I already have that on. So I already have the broken after mending, but I don't use my power enough. Anyway, we're on Plague now. I'm done with Legion. I can't do it. It's GG. Athena again, though. Frank's mixtape? I don't know. We're gonna roll with it. You got Thanos, Slupik, or Phobia. Yeah. Like, they can't heal, but in the event, that makes no sense. Because they're doing the cakes, right? Yeah, it's still, but they I don't think they'll be healing with Chorophobia. They're just gonna do the cakes. On regular servers, I can see it, Gecko, because that's hella frustrating for a survivor to play. Oh yeah, on the event, it's insta heals from cakes. Okay, where's my screen? Did I start here? I don't think so. Do I take anything from here? Oh. Someone got sick from touching a gen. I hear him. I heard him. Oh, this is another Shane. That's a shame, Shane. What? 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 Does this take me out of my power? Yes, okay. Hold on. W invisibility, I don't know. I also have a Scourge Hook build on Legion. That you think I'm alive? Okay. I have ears and eyes. What are we cooking? I don't remember where the cage was hooked. Was it here? I don't know. I don't know how Jagged Compass works, and I don't think I have it unlocked. I own Houndmaster. W. Wait, oh, they did the thing. Okay. Where did the other one go? Well, I got clocked. No one here. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. I need to stop doing that. Nice, good shot. Well done. Yeah, he gave the power back to me. He did. Wait, where am I going? I have an injured survivor right here. Sprint burst, that's fine. Did I click this already? I don't remember. Holy distance, guys. I'm not chasing there. It's too far away from everything. He loves to drop his pellets in. W. We all saw you swinging in air and then a random blight fell over. He keeps going into the portal. He's gonna get that gen. When Ogre Survivor they get unhooked and they change it into Scourge Hook, yeah. I understand the principle. I just don't know how do you do it, how do you use it. It fits perfectly with the build because the effects happen when they get unhooked. Holy shit, I almost lost the survivor. That's a wall. Nice try. Oh, fuck. Portal again. Yeah, I didn't think so. I knew he was trying to go for the portal again. That's not how it's gonna work. Why am I not on spirit? No, I flop on spirit kill. Because it's M1 again, right, Jill? So I'm fucked at the pellet because I don't know how to play the 50-50 pellets, like to be clever. I know a little bit, like you might go, okay, fine, like you turn around, you double back, okay, I got 2 hits. That's how it is. Yeah, I'm getting no points, but it's just because... I'm not getting enough shit done. I need to remember which gens I picked. Alright, let's see where we're at with points for Talita. Can we just chuck it all in? Let's go. You can hear the tracking. You can, if you listen, if you kind of like keep close to them, you can hear, you can track them in invisibility. More or less. A little bit later when you're done. I can sit here and explain all day long, but I'll only explain so much. Yeah, I have to see it. But again, stuff has to finish match my playstyle, and that's why I run usually Nowhere to Hide and also Deadlock, right? Because my tracking is shit, and like you said, Deadlock buys a lot of time for free because I don't have to do anything for the gen to be blocked, so they can't work the gen. It's just like, you see, I see what builds killers are playing when they're versing me, and I'm like, I see what they're doing, and I want to try that. It's just I can't make it. I can't do it effectively because I'm struggling too much managing the power, understanding the mechanics of what you do when you play killer, you know? Did you not see yourself tracking Invisible Shane? Yes, I did. You bring Brutal, break pallets is really that good of a perk. What killer uses that skill? Listening, tracking, invisible fire. Yeah, okay. I mean, you have a point. I'm wondering, because I've played Spirit before, but I struggle so much. But I'm wondering... I'm becoming more aware of sounds. Also because of playing Comp. Was that Nemesis? Maybe I can try it again because I am hearing... What? I'm hearing more things now than I did before when I was playing Killer. You almost never vault a Windows Killer, so I will never bring BAM. Yeah, I forget also to bring BAM, to like that I have it when I run BAM. I understand why people die to BAM from a survivor perspective. I just can't make it work on Killer. I need to know the basics, yeah. Very easy to play, more easy when you understand how the sound works. It's like when Sketchbit West, where he got stuck on everything in power, and at every loop he had to hold a second dash for too long so the survivor could run around the corner. That only happens if you don't know his dash logic, right? And that's normal when people don't go deep into certain killer. Yes. And it's because I've not played much killer because I find it so frustrating. And then I played killer for a little bit, like I did just now today with Legion. I had 2 good games, 1 mid game, and 3 absolutely atrocious shit-ass difficult fuck-ass games, and then I give up on Legion. So you never really learn. And now I've switched to Plague, and I haven't played Plague in 17 years, so I get low MMR survivors, and then I get a 4K fairly easily. And you're kind of like in this self-supporting circle of not growing. If you don't know that, then your chases will be horrible. Yeah. I was starting to get there a little bit with Clown. But I don't see anybody playing Clown on the event, so I'm like, oh, I guess Clown is gonna be miserable on the event. Let me not play them. This Rebecca is funny. Oh shit, this oh, hello? This Nemi is not funny. Hello. Clown, if you understand the borders, I think it can be fun to play. Exactly. And I need something that's gonna help me play the pellets. Like that's why I enjoy playing Nemesis. Because I have the tentacle at the pellets. Nah. W heals. Oh, sorry. That's how you walk off the poison. Thank you, Sable. You're a demon. Thank you, gamers. You guys are the best. Look at my team helping me in chase, guys. I haven't even been hooked yet. Oh, they're going for a no-hook game. I've got another hell state. You have got to be kidding me. Nice, good down. Crazy game indeed. He chose me. I'm the weakling. Jill, what do I know about this adrenaline? Nothing. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, they waited for it too, I know. Kaneki would have been no problem here. You heal and the mend. Yes, exactly. I heal the mend and keep going, right? I don't know if anybody has a beam. Hey Hondo, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I've been lurking a little bit. How the game's been? It's alright. It's a different kind of day because I'm trying to play killer, which is a frustrating job for me. But I'm gonna keep chipping away at it because I want to try and get some pips before Great Reset on Monday, so I can get 3 points. To get more cakes, technically, you know? Yeah, I'm cooked now. GG, well played. How is your day going, Handel? Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, it's rough. I'm just not very experienced on killer. And it's difficult. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Yes, of course. Yes, no issue. She's got endurance or something. She's gonna try and bait it. Yeah, I knew it. No! He needs to not go! No! Oh my god. I crawl. It's like gaming in a Swift. Yeah, they're... Oh my god, she almost had it too. GG's, guys. I hope for them it's not Bloodborne. They tried everything to get me out. I don't know. Maybe Dead Hard would have been good here, still. Yes, very good survivor team. Very aware. Very cool that you're trying to get a random out, right? That's really cool. Thank you, Hondo. Unlucky. Unlucky. Thank you, Hondo. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. There's no way you're in my game. You actually. You the god pellets in Shack? You're always in my game? Did that work? It did. Yes. Works for me. What the fuck? I don't understand where this person went. I didn't think she'd have a pellet here. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? You gotta kick 50 pellets? Is that your challenge? I'm good at kicking pellets. Welcome in. Oh, Rift Pass. Whoa, I forgot to look at my challenges. We've been playing Killer since the start of the game. I just lost 2 gens, by the way. And we haven't looked at the challenges. Oh, that's a mistake. I could be working on these. See a crow. Someone's going to this unhook. Who are you gonna play, Johnny? Which killer? You're on Slinger? Really? Wow, that's impressive. I could never. I've tried it. Believe me. I struggle so much with the shots though. Huh. There's no way that worked. Kick 50 pellets. Use Wesker and it's free for vaulting. Yeah, I don't remember the poison. Jill, you're not wrong, but I can't. My brain is full. Like, I can't do anything else. Does she have DS? I might have to eat this DS. GG, no DS. Slinger is easy. You play a lot of FPS. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. So you got them shots down. Yes, that is a good fit. What games do you like to play, Johnny? I think I got her, no? No, I didn't. Holy shit. Overwatch, PUBG, God, lots of games! Nah, indeed lots of games. Let's go! I don't know anybody. Thank you for the caramel on today. How are you? Welcome in. It's MVP. It is me. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 3. I have no idea where anyone is. I see one. I see someone here. Lag. That was easy. You're pretty okay. You just woke up a while ago. So, what are you gonna do for the start of your day then, Jay? What are you looking at? I'm not chasing Shaq. Best believe I don't give a shit about chasing Shaq. Where is my power? That's unlucky for her. Watching me? Oh, I'm honored. No, I appreciate you coming to say hi. Any gaming to be planned today, Jay? They're just gonna leave, aren't they? They're not gonna come for this save. Oh! What am I hearing? Oh, she's dead. I thought you were first on DVD. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't think she's gonna come for this save, but I'm gonna secure this. She'd best go and leave. This is a really good hook. Miles away from the doors. She was waiting for the Kobe. That's very nice of her. She might have Kobe'd. Quick info, it's not recommended by me to play and stream DVD at 2 a.m. I wouldn't, Jay. I know. I used to call Loftus. My duo remembers those days where I would be like playing with him and it gets to like close to midnight and then we would be getting these like insane hunters and we're like, oh yeah, it's demon hour, it's time to hop off. It's definitely unique. It's unique. Some people love it, right? Some people swear by it and they're like, no, I like my midnight gaming because it's different. Down survivors 5 times while using the perk Unrelenting. Alright, so we're gonna get some Unrelenting gaming going. Almost P100 Talita, guys. We're almost there. I think definitely 2 more games. We're gonna play an ad real quick, guys. We're gonna do it now before we go into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. You had an insane blind on Midwich and Oni on RPD. One of them was unlucky second disconnected. I mean, that sounds like a hell of a different kind of experience. Stream sniping grass suit that said easy. Oh my god. I don't understand why people that stream snipe don't understand that it's not skilled. To have a good game, if you have the extra information, like someone's perks or where someone's at, it surely is easy because you have extra information that you can use to your advantage to win your game, but you can't take any like credit for it. If she said easy after the game, I get, but the second I die, you already said easy? That's insane, Jay. That's crazy. You love my 2 a.m. DVD games? That's where you get your most crazy clips? Okay, I see you guys. Not a second after I died? Well, I guess that confirms it. I think we get new challenges in about an hour. Oh. So I wonder what those challenges are going to be. I might want to look at them after we play the next killer game. Oh, Wesker for me on this map again? Tomorrow you're rescued from duty for a week because Italy is calling. Are you traveling, Jay? Colonel, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the one. If you knew the killer pool I had to face yesterday. Oh, tell me, Jay. I was speaking to someone else. It was Raiden. They said they had a really good variety of killers yesterday, or at least during the night. Baba, Freddy, Krasu. We also been seeing more Krasu, and then someone said, I think it was, who said that Ots, was it Avian? That said that Ots did a video about Krasu, and that's why everybody's playing Krasu. You're going to Italy, Jay. It's gonna be so much fun. Enjoy the food, enjoy the weather. What a great thing to look forward to. Me and my husband, we're planning our annual staycation for January, where we're deciding where to go. So it looks like we're taking the car this year. Well, it will be January 2027. We were in Spain 2 years ago. We drove, and we were in Greece, in Crete to be exact, this year in January. So we're always like looking and seeing, deciding where do we want to go next? Do we want to fly? Do we want to drive? And we've got friends that bought a house in France. So they're gonna start their own like restaurant there. They're bringing their kids. It's a really exciting project for them. So my husband said it would be great if we can go over there, you know, by January. So I go and have a look, and check out what they're working on, see if they need any help. Why me? Holy hell, he almost got that too. What? Oh, poison.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
Bro, I love to outrun their poison. Like, it's just funnier. It's just funnier. Where am I going? Totem for me? Points? Okay, I'll take it. Poor guy. I mean, I love Wesker. Baba and a Freddy's a bit crazy. We're getting so many Babas now today at the moment. Because it's kind of like free on the event, right? With the poison and the chainsaw. I think a lot of even I consider playing Baba. After the game, Baba said, I don't understand this killer. Any tips? Oh, cutie. I don't understand this killer. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I literally said that an hour ago about Legion. You play Bubba sometimes? Oh fuck, I forgot to get a new thing. Yeah, we can't heal now. Oh, you play basement chest? That's so much fun for the survivors. Killer mains sometimes want fun too. So you guard the chest. But how often do you have a game when you do that, Jay? When they're just like, when they don't know you're doing it and they just do the gens and leave. Like, I bet there's a lot of players that don't know. Oh. What that's like. Chest Bubba. Oh, I don't make this. That's unlucky. Dead hard with an 8. Every second game you go basement, Bubba. Always one game they check basement, second game they okay. They gen rush and escape. Okay, still worth it though, like for the funsies. The chest is protected. That's good. That's the most important thing. That's the objective, right? W will make it gaming. She doesn't want this spray? Fine, I'll use it. They should give you blood points for being a chest. They should. There should be a reward for that. I need to make sure she doesn't go basement. She's not going basement. Basement's not even here. Okay. Does she have adrenaline? I guess we just go for it. Raki, your nightmare? Yeah. I know, Jay. You had an amazing day though. Like, the way you went from, I don't know if I should play, to being baited into playing Oni, and then they kind of like didn't hold up their end of the bargain. He's bamboozled the window. Is he trying to cut me off, or is he lost as fuck? I think he's lost as fuck. Yeah, he still wants me. He is lost as fuck. Oh, this is not a good... This is not a good... Jill, please tell me to put on the adrenaline after this game. Like, today is an adrenaline kind of day. Oh my god, he got confused. Where are the gates, guys? Who's on the gate? Shit! I wanted to send him over the edge. I left a lurk. I fell in a lurk. GTA got me hooked. Go for it. Have fun. Enjoy. No one's on a gate. It has to be no way out. My friend has someone called Broken Key with a key photo edit on Steam. You blocked the key, guy. Fair enough. Gamers, I don't think anyone has been on a gate. GTA is fun recently, but is it the hype because of GTA 6 coming? Like, nothing changed in GTA, right? That's made it more fun now. Isn't it just the idea of the new game coming and everybody's like hyped over it? Unlucky. W Wesker chases, guys. That's the kind of stuff that makes me happy. Drummer Witch, good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy your dugout treats. Thank you for the 58. Good morning. Good to see your face today. Aww. Good to see you. JJ's. GG, well played. Boy, oh boy, do I love myself a Wesker game. Okay, we have to down 4 survivors with Unrelenting. Let's go. You need a 10 million mention with an art room for 2 more million. So for me, because found, oh, because you have something to grind for. Yeah, okay. If there's an objective, it's better, right? It's different. It's a different experience. I think that's why stuff like the quests, like the anniversary quests, and the Palia is doing monthly bundles now, and I'm so much more interested. Like, I always loved playing Palia, but now that they have monthly bundles to grind for, and I'm just like doing all the fishing and stuff. Remember Adren? I'ma pin that. Thank you, Gecko. Because I'm gonna forget going between the killer and the survivor games. I'm not gonna remember. You've made some new friends before they found out I'm a streamer. Oh, that's cool, Jay. Wait, what? Wait, when you were a streamer, are they still friends now or no? You're just doing story mode? Yeah, but that also has objectives, no? Like, you have to, like, go to this place and talk to someone and then do this other thing. Mm. GTA Online people are kind of racist. Oh, and they don't like the TTVs. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, those of you from that are like that. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That's your experience. I understand. Hold on. It's portals invisibility. That's what I mean. Okay. Oh, this Robin is fully infected already. Hold on. She's gonna drop Shack here. Oh! That should not have hit, I'm gonna be honest. I enjoyed that. Bro, I don't know that I have enough hooks for all these people that I've downed. Oh shit, Robin's back up. She, I forgot to put my, Twitch charm on. Fuck! Now she drops Shack. Yes. Portal. You're so lucky, bitch. This woman, however, not as lucky. Fuck. She's lucky just plenty. Now we get a 4K because of Unrelenting? I think so. Oh my god, she didn't camp that. Yeah. Oh no, I should have kept running. Yes. Now what? Not gonna lie, this is why I don't play the event. Survivors always disappear. Yeah, and it's Survivor on it's a killer on hard mode, right? Jay, thank you for the hydrates. I just don't wanna play normal. Not feeling like it. Where? Where is she? Is she outside of this house? Bro, she's literally on the gen. What the fuck is my problem? Oh my god. The fucking portal. Well, this game's not going anywhere. Yeah, they're gonna finish the other one at Shack as well. Bro, I'm not even gonna get my challenge. I'm miserable. Absolutely miserable. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh! Imagine. Wow. GG. GG, well played. 0 value from my power. GG. My goodness. I think I'm done playing killer. I can't even get 4 downs to get fucking challenge. She's inside the house. This is what I love. Wake up, first thing to do is watch. There have been better days, Jay. There have been better days. Beautiful. Let's go. Hello? What am I stuck on? What? Shit ass fuck ass game. Christ. Yeah, Plague is tall. She can't walk underneath the branches. Don't you know that? Fuck off. There's nothing there, gamer. The Megan is also here. Ah, bro, both the doors are here. The way I go for a different hook, and then, this is the door they're working on as well. W fucking gaming. Great Wall of China gaming. Hold on. Oh my god, it's baited. I can't get her. It's Bloodlust 2 right now. And I still can't get her. Okay. They're on the other gate because I just used that for power, so they're out as well. GG's, well played. Days, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the... Where am I seeing this? 77, let's go. Fuck off. Yeah. I think we said I was gonna play killer until the point where I hate myself. I think we've reached that point. Let's get P100 Salita before anything else.
Who let the dogs out?
TikTok, thank you for the follow. GG, well played.
Who let the dogs out?
GG, well played.
Ticto7 followed your channel.
Let's see. Yes, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Gecko. I will be putting on the adrenaline. I'm doing that first. And then let's go and get P100 Talita here. I should have enough points. Seven Oaks is good. Thank you, Taze. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go, guys. My 21st P100 Talita. Let's go. Third P100 this anniversary. Excellent gaming. Let's go. You were here. You were, Jill. You were. That's the challenge is done. That's the real value. We got the points from the challenge. And I got pips. Like, we got bronze 1. We started out on bronze 3. Yes, my 21st, TikTok. All survivors. I do be on that P100. How many? 21, gamer. I have 21. So this is 20 because we got, no, this is 19. Bro, I need to add Dwight from Monday. The command isn't even updated yet. I'm going so fast. Hold on. Megan. Dwight. Talita. 21 survivors, P100s. And while we're at it, let me open the DVD P100 library. Because no Dwights. I guess no Dwights. I need to submit to Slender my new P100s. Crazy stuff. I literally sent a message with Adrenaline to a me only channel on Discord. Oh, because you forgot to change? Jay, that's actually kind of funny. Unbelievable, 21. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Downtown Hustler, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I think I'm on regular, by the way, Jill. I think I quickly changed lobbies just to get the P100 Talita to take my mind off not crying after playing killer today. So I think we're on regular. A small little reminder, if you want to, you can also update the title. Yes, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. And here we go. Updated. 3 out of 4 P100s that we're grinding for this anniversary. Hi, Eirik. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for checking out my TikTok this week. I really appreciate it. The command's been updated, guys. It should have everyone now. There we go. 21. I'm good. I'm good. We played Killer today. Always. You're the GOAT. No, I appreciate it. We got what we wanted. We wanted to get some pips on Killer for a great reset on Monday. And that was successful. We went up from bronze 3 to bronze 1. I don't enjoy playing Killer generally. But we managed. We did it. And now it's time for some Survivor. Still waiting for the first P100. Will be beloved Ghosty. You can't say that in here, Eirik. I go after people that say good stuff about Ghostface in my stream because he's my most hated killer, my least favorite. I don't like to say most hated. It's definitely my most hated. But well, we're gonna go with least favorite killer. So I support you in everything that you do, but you can't say beloved Ghostface in my stream. But I'm really happy for your P100 grind. Your low area on both Survivor and Killer. That's great. That's great, Eirik. That's gonna be good points for you. I think it's I want to say 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 7 mil pig. Okay, it's 7 million for Eerie 4. 7 million? I wish. Ooh, 700,000 for Eerie 4. So low Aries is definitely, yeah, 7 million. Let's go W. If only I was CEO of Behavior, no, we would get 7 mil on reset day. Whether you got rank 1 or not, it's just reset day, 7 mil for everyone. Hi JJ, welcome in. How are you? Gamers, me and JJ are playing in a tournament on Saturday. We only just met this week. We played some games 2 days ago. It was a wonderful time. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by, JJ. I appreciate it. How is your morning going? You got one of the best killer mains from Czech Republic. Yes, in here. And she says she doesn't enjoy killer. That hurts. Yes. It just gets to me when I fuck up. And when you're on Survivor, it's not as evident, right? Because you're in a team. But when you're on Killer, it's so brutal. No trap, W. Holy pig over there. Hold on. She still wants me. Oh. Sorry, gamer. Holy swings, guys. Oh my god, this is the dead end. What the fuck is this tile? I have no idea. I guess we'll never know. Sorry, Jill. Good effort. Nice, good hit. Of course, your morning is going great. How's stream? It's been good. It's been rough. I've been playing killer. I never play killer. But we're done. I'm relieved. I'm happy that I did it. But it's time to play chill survivor now. Feel that sometimes hate killer too. Yeah, I understand that. It's just way too personal for me. Like, I can't dissociate having a bad performance on killer with, like, I'm so shit at this game, you know? I say that about survivor too, but it's worse. The feeling is worse on killer. Have you been Eerie 1 on killer? I have, Colonel, about 3 or 4 times. But it's been at least a year and a half since I've got Eerie 1 on killer. I seriously need to get back on killer. Gauntlet! Oh shit, you're on 20 out of 42? That's huge though, Jay. Okay, maybe I should have done a box instead of stand there. I don't know. Did you play some games, JJ, yesterday? I know that Artie, I think Artie hopped on. I actually just start... Did I just let go of this trap machine for no reason? W fucking time waste. I actually just started learning Ghosty. You're doing really well. I wish you all the best with your Ghosty games. Just don't mention Ghosty in my stream. Guys, I don't like Ghostface, okay? I don't like him. My least favorite killer to verse. I'd take any other killer. I'd take a Krasu over a Ghostface any day of the week. That's how much I hate him. We need to get Mike on the gauntlets. Survivor though, I hope, Jay. I'm interested in doing the Survivor, but not during Anniversary, because Anniversary is about grinding, stacking, playing for points. I might try it after Anniversary, but all I'm doing until July 16 is DVD, Anniversary, Focus, nothing else. Your least favorite is Legion? Both the gauntlets. Have you seen my killer plays earlier? I'm not gauntleting nothing on killer. Nothing. Do gens. Okay, I'm gonna find a gen. Who's that? Oh my god! That's so unlucky. No poison though. W no poison. Oh my god. Yo, the guy that says do gens. The guy that says do gens is on a totem. You have got to be kidding me, game. Oh, she's really good at those. That is so funny. You're on normal, there's no poison. Yeah, exactly, and I'm quite relieved, Taze. I'm quite relieved that there's no poison. I don't have to worry about it. Although we had a really good chase against the Wesker with poison. Oh! He got away with it. I'm hoping MFT. Oh! I got stuck! Killer Gauntlet has been rough for me. I've still not made it. To the first checkpoint I made so many sweats. I bet. It's the I feel for Killer your games are so dependent on the type of squad you face. More than skill. For most people. So for me, it would feel like queuing up, hoping for a baby squad, basically. Megan? Okay. Megan has decided this is a safe spot for heals. I'm ready. Yeah, not a baby squad, just not super sweaty. Okay, fair. What? Are you 99, Jill? Do you have a medkit? You also can do a gauntlet with one set build. Oh, no, we're just... Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Oh my god, Deli. Is she going back to main? She's right there, no? I'm making stuff up? Oh. Where's the other gens, guys? Nothing here. Is it the back of main? Yeah, I can't heal you, bro. You're broken. Oh, are we 3-gen inside main? Is that what we're saying? That's unfortunate. Yes. That is unfortunate. She's not chasing, gamer. Come here. There's no gens. Do the adapt for the game 1 to 10. 2 perks, 1 perk for 21 to 30. Oh shit! Okay, you've got it all planned out. There's a lot of gauntlet variants. I bet. Do you want to heal? I guess he wants to be in a locker. That's fine. Hi Rebel, welcome in. How are you? It's going well, thank you. This gen is dead. Oh, it was meant. Oh, I didn't realize. Jill. Yeah, this is gonna be miserable. Most important pass is just to pick one that you're confident with. Or one that you can enjoy to play even if you don't make any progress. If that's even possible. 3-gen at main is kind of disgusting. Yeah. I had a feeling. Oh, she's slow as fuck. Beautiful. I got away with that. I got this feeling. Rebel, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 5. Well, they got the chin. W. Wait! Where's my adrenaline? Oh, shit. Guys, I changed builds because we're off the event. Oh, no. Yes, I switched builds. GG. Last month your game crashed, so you DC. The penalty was back in. Okay, but Red Dead Redemption had lots of time to get back. Okay, good. Oh, you mean Area 1? Okay, to Area 2, that's why I don't DC anymore. Not sure if I only penalty. I switched only. No, it happens with everyone. Everyone, Colonel. We have time, right? I believe. You aren't confident with any options, so I spin the wheel and possibly get the worst one. Oh. Okay. Enjoying yourself on DVD and possible? Nah, it's possible. No! I'm sick. Yeah, this is the problem. Do you think your most personal hyped artists were Apparat and Yusuke Yukamitsu? Oh shit. I don't know what that means. I was 17 years late on the Dead Art as well. Alright, let me submit my P100, guys. Let me tell Slender I've got another 19 P100s. I don't think they processed me yet. 19? Wait, I had... Oh yeah, Dwight was my 20th. I'll talk to Slender tonight. And see if she can update my profile. DVD P100s. GG's. Talita. Let's go. Submit P100s. Excellent. You had your therapy session yesterday and it went well. I'm glad to hear, Rebel. Did you discuss your new situation? P71 on Ghosty? Let's go, Eirik. You're getting really close. You can get it before the end of the event still, I believe. We have 1 week to go. Oh shit, I was gonna check the challenges. I guess we'll have to do it later. Adrenaline, adrenaline, adrenaline. Hold on. Okay, it's done. I know for a fact I won't do anything now. You're leaving tomorrow, you get back on your line. Well, yeah, Jay. For you, it's the end of the line here. Because you're going on holiday. But it's gonna be such a good time, though. I mean, we'll get the new challenges after this game, so I might have to go and check it. I better see some micro streams. Yes, you will. Because I don't have work until... Guys, I got an email today. I have a job again from September, looks like. So I'm really happy. I was hoping for that. So I can chill like my summer, and then I can work again in September and October. Probably November. Go and check. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm really happy. Yeah, I thought I spirit. I thought I saw a spirit. Oh, you press tab? Ah! Yeah, that's kind of silly. I never realized that, yo. I like the element of surprise. Why do they have to do that? Oh, no. Sorry. What's that scream? Reminder to do your daily DVD? Yes. Reminder, your doggo treat, your daily DVD, everything. You were talking about the intrusive thoughts you've been dealing with, and also the updates to the career change and affect the medical. Yes! Fuck. And the new updates, something like changes, we didn't see each other. I know! So, it was good timing then, Rebel. I'm glad. We have so much gen progress, it's insane. Oh my god, you guessed the killer on the first try? Oh, you're talking about the game when you get the online game where you have to get. I don't think I've played it even once. You're against the spirit as well? Oh my god, at the end of the world is here. Oh shit! I don't think I ever played that. I remember people doing it. DBD. Like, it's like a Wordle, but like... Why are people always saving me? When I'm doing something else. Thank you. Oh man. She's bald as fuck. What is classic? Guess today's killer. But you don't get a hint. Jay, how does this game work? Basically, you put in a killer and then you see hints. So you just got lucky on your guess. Because you don't have any hints. You just put a killer name in and it happened to be the killer of the day. I mean, I'm not downgrading the fact that you got it. I'm just asking what are the mechanics of this. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Okay. Guess today's killer. Oh, this bird. Oh. Wait, how do I get there? No, no, you can't. Yeah, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. Don't do it. Oh no. Does that mean we'll see Master W Digital Game? Yes, I think so. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. W adrenaline. Jill, it's the back gate. The back gate's ready. Shit! I hope Megan comes back, I'm gonna be honest. Is Megan coming? Okay. Oh! Megan's going in, hold on. Not good enough. That was a fast heal. Oh, we're going this way. No! Fuck! No! No! Well, GG's. I have to say, let's see if Michael gets better result than me, but I guess killer on both sides. Perks on first guess. Oh my god, Jay, yeah, there's no way I can do any better. And you found out that I'm a ship driver in GTA. Hey, isn't that what GTA is about?
STVNTYKUNTY subscribed to your channel for 17 months.
Dude! Stinty, thank you for the resub. Let's go. B100 Spirit. Yeah, I've seen better. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We'll be right back. And we're gonna do this Wordle thing, DVD thing, that Jay just taught us about. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We will be back. Stinty, thank you so much for the resub. Can I wear some ears for you? Would you like me to pick random, or would you like to pick some ears? Thank you so much for the continued support. 17 months. I really, really appreciate it. Cat ears. I like the cat ears. I think... Is this the cat ears? These could be cat ears, right? I like them. Very cute. Thank you. Thank you. I thought GTA was for bad driving. I don't mind bad driving on GTA. How is Palia? I need to solve the jawbreaker situation. Cause the jar is empty, Stinty, look. So I need to solve the jawbreaker situation. GTA is for reckless driving, not bad driving. That's also fair.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
STVNTYKUNTY started a new hype train.
Okay, so we're playing this game, right? So it says guess today's killer. What the fuck? That's Sealy, by the way, Stinty, in case you didn't hear. That's literally him going, what the fuck? Every time you have your car repaired, not a minute later it's busted up again. Yes. And it's the same, if we get raided, I think if we get a raid, you hear, what, boo, 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 boo. That's also Sealy. And those are just, yes, there we go, Jill knows. They're literally random callouts that he made in-game of stuff that I clipped. From playing with him. So funny. Okay, guess today's killer. Is there any, like, zooming in that we can do? Okay. I don't know how this works, guys. I've never done this before. He should get paid for this? He should. Yeah, his voice is legendary. The sound he makes and the stuff he says is legendary, right? It's just, he's just something else. Okay. So I'm gonna go with Plague, because we played Plague today. What? Okay, so we have... What does this mean? Does this mean... There you go by hand. So this means it's not female killer today because it's red. Because I went with Plague, who's female, and that's correct. The Terror Radius is 32 meters. 4.6 movement speed. Range type. Ranged killer. Tall. Origin and release date. I don't know any of this information. Except that we're looking for a male killer that has a 32 terror radius and is ranged. JP says Slinger. Slinger? Slinger is 4.4 apparently. And he's tall. Oh shit, we might have known it wasn't Slinger because tall. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it could be like Unknown, except Unknown is too tall as well. Chucky. But Chucky is Chucky slow? Oh yeah, and he's ranged. That's very good. That's very good. Michael's tall. I would say Michael's tall. Who's medium size? This ain't easy. Movement speed. Okay, it's a slow killer. Who is slow? Yeah, but don't you think Springtrap is also tall? Unknown doesn't have a gender. Yeah, yeah. So unknown, and I think demo maybe also no gender. What does yellow mean? That it's indicators partial. Okay, so it changes? Close but not correct. No way he's tall? How can you be part 4.4? Is it someone that can be 2 speeds? Like, what about Dredge? Victor. Twins, but Charlotte would be female, no? Dredge isn't ranged. No, I'm trying to think here. It can have different speeds. Oh, his gender is other. And apparently he's tall. Okay, I guess I don't know. Yes. When you have 4.4 and it's yellow, it means 2 speeds. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they need to consider their definition of tall. Jill, I want to see the challenges. We'll go back into the lobby, but I'm also pulling up the killer because I don't know what killers we have. Doctor is ranged. What about clown? Yeah, or what about Ghostface? Does Ghostface have a different speed crouched from walking? Yes. Trickster? You don't think Trickster's tall?
Oh.
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. It's not Trickster. Ah, Clown and Doc are too old. But it could be older, right? It's 2019, 2020, 22. Irish. American Irish descent. The ghoul? But the ghoul is the ghoul... Is that not ranged? No, that's just like... Oh, it's released after 2022, you think. Oh! Later! Really? Okay, so it's a newer killer. Okay, I understand what you're thinking here, JP. Jill knows. Supposed to be before or after 2020? I think that's what it looks like. Release dates. Is it... So ghoul? Are we going ghoul? Ghoul the ghoul? Oh yeah, shit. It's closer to Irish American descent. You're right. No, the ghoul is also not true. Wait. What about Jason? It has to be Jason. Vecna's tall as hell. Hey yo! Thank you for the dancing. That was hard. Bro, I don't know any fucking movement speeds and terror radius. Heck, I don't even realize what half the killer roster is. Hey, I like this game, guys. We should be doing this every day. Alright, let me think. I wanted to look at the challenges because I think we got new quests. Look, the last of the banquet quests are now here. You sent a clip? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Voorhees is more like Dutch than Irish. Yes, Stunty, I think you're onto something. You saw Ghoul 2025 and then you knew it was Jason? Yeah, that's a really good point. You got lucky for the first time? Nah, if you do this a lot, I think you'll get the hang of it now. Killer by emojis and perks are way easier. I'm gonna try that too, Jay. But I want to game. But this is interesting. Thank you for sharing. Oh, something that happened that I didn't see. Yeah, I saw, Jay. I saw. I want to focus on the challenges. I'm gonna look into it though, and maybe we can do it on stream more often. Let's see. Black Banquet. So the community challenge is still going. We have played almost 300 trials of the anniversary. And we're getting to the final bit of this. Nothing we can do. Okay, completing quest. Bro, poisoned objects? I didn't poison no objects when I was playing Killer. Okay, I have to remember. Yes, W idea. I like it, Jay. Okay, so I have to play Killer another time. I'm done with Killer today, guys. More poisoning of the survivors. Step 2 of 4? Oh, shit. Attack poison survivors. I've been very successful at that so far. Okay, 6 trials. Eat dessert 10 times. Be chased. Heal a total of 5 hell states. How do they measure these hell states? Like, if we do cakes, what if Jill does cakes? Do I count as healing hell states? I guess I've got to go and heal people. You want to take a nap and you're back in your jammies? Nice, Dahlia. What a great idea for a Thursday afternoon. Okay, so nothing special except I have to eat dessert. What about the dailies? Drop a paladin chase, earn blood points, heal, and safely unhook. That's pretty much the same as always. I am done with the Rift Pass. W. I am not done with the milestones. Because I still need to do a lot of Killer stuff. And then there's this Fogata. But it's gonna be tomorrow is releasing more challenges. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh! Guys, we have a new archive thing. I don't know for those of you that have been looking at these, but I am really interested in this story. Zoom in. Why is there a little page? It's moving. Can I turn this around? Sometimes? Okay. Okay, this is an invitation, I think. Time to go? Why? Oh, I'm struggling so much interacting with this. Oh, time to go. That's what it says. Huh. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, wait. Trix's farewell. Oh, wait, did Trix poison everybody at the banquet? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Forecast, hazy nasty. 50% chance of apocalypse. Trix's farewell. Uh-oh. Yeah, guys, for those of you that were not up to date, we got it. We got this in. This is the invitation, right? Your work in service of the Black Veil these past years have proven invaluable to our cause. For your efforts, you are cordially invited to join us at this year's banquet. Remember your vows. A broken silence will be punished. Okay. And then we had the police report. They are looking into this case. We have the picture of the Black Banquet 1921. You know, my great-grandfather was there. I had no idea he was involved until I was invited myself. Banquet 21, dearest friends, brightest colleagues, visionaries all. Then we discovered the banquet roast. And every year they ask for the same plate at the center of their banquet. I prepare it the same every year. Whatever happened after that had nothing to do with me. And when we opened the mouth of the pig, we found a vial. We see a little bit yellow here on the tongue. Serum vial. They grow too interested in power mongering. They have lost sight of our greater goal, a goal of service. The plan was to remind them. Okay. W reminding. Into this. I don't know. I'm struggling so much with this, the interaction of these things. Look, look, look. This thing. It's disgusting. Come on. There's like stuff in here. It's like, ugh. I feel like I'm turning inside out. It's an awful, glorious feeling. That which I seek is inside me. I am just expelling everything that isn't him. Yeah, the interaction's broken. And then this. Get it out. It's poison. Get it out. Get it out. Give me the knife. Get it out. Give me the knife. Get it out. And look how it's burning their intestines. And now this is the latest clue. Time to go. Trix' farewell. 2 more things to unlock, guys, to the story. 2 more things. The plot thickens, guys. You getting some snackies, Dahlia? When did it become 5 p.m.? I don't know, gamer. At least I enjoyed the dessert before dying. Yeah, that's the only thing you can think now, right? Because, yeah. The end means the end. Sorry, check the clip. Check the clip. Oh, that was the pallet save you did, no? Bro. I didn't even see it. That's so cool. Let me, wait, how does this, can I down, oh, it's gone. I can do a video from your POV and my POV. Can I download this? How is this? Open metal? Yes. Amazing. Let's go. I've got it. I could download it from Metal. Oh. What was the thought process, Jill? Did you know there's a hook in that corner, right? Did you think she was gonna go for that? Or were you waiting generally? I mean, it was a really good penalty, but were you waiting to go on the gen? You can see you look away where the hook is to be sure. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh yeah, you came to do this gen. I wasn't chased the second before. Okay. I don't know where the hook is. Okay, he's got nowhere to hide or something. There's no pellets. I'm just running. W running. W dying. Not yet. PG. And then you went down. I looked around for the hook and I hoped she would go through the pallet. Insane. It worked out perfectly. Damn. I found this arena. Okay. Nice jukes. W's Arena Chase over here. Buying us lots of time. Oh my god. She left. We could have had it too. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Yeah. I didn't think he was coming for me. Like, you're running a straight line. This, yeah, GG easy. Nothing you can do about it. Except for not make the decision to go in a straight line. W. He got the gen done, let's go. Oh, I'm missing skill checks over here. Brooke, happy Thursday. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 10. I don't know what I'm gonna loop here. Alright. Alright. That works for me. Adrenaline. W. Good last chase. Hey, how's games been? I played some killer until I couldn't anymore. But we got some pips, which was my objective, and now we're on Survivor. I don't know how long I'm going for. I have Scrim plans, but Scrim got cancelled both yesterday and Monday, like after the start time. So we will see. If there's no Scrim, I'll go until 7. If we have Scrim, I may consider streaming it. Gamer, you should have... Damn. Shit. GG's, well done, gamers. Well done. How is your day going? It hasn't started. Okay, it just started. Perfect, perfect. Nothing wrong with that. We got P100 Talita today, which is just excellent. Yeah, I know. She was far away though. Her gen was like far. You're excited to be 100, Orella? You love her? Where are you at, Brooke, in your journey? I'm P25. Can't blame her with these people in the fog. I was there too, but it's hard to communicate. I think yes. It really is. P21. Oh, you were getting Renato to 61 first. Good, good, good. Excellent progress then. Shit, I forgot to do the cake management after week 2. I have to count my cakes so I can keep track of all the status. Let me pull up Discord. Where I will know. You did 1 million spare, you got 49 cakes plus the one in the blood web you were looking at. Yeah, it's on the dot to the... around the 50 for 1 mil, no? Wait, 1 mil. Oh, okay, that's good. That's actually good. Because, a full prestige is more than 1 mil. It's what, 1.2 for 50 cakes. Okay, that's decent, Jill. That's decent. But it's also killer. Yeah, but I don't think the difference since they've started doing one per blood web. Uh-oh. Oh, the hook farm. Yeah, bro. Like, I don't know what you were expecting from that. Yes, turn back the clock. There's not so much of a big difference now between Cakes on Killer and Cakes on Survivor. Fuck. Yes, GG. Yes, he did. And then the hook farm. We were all in the same corner. It was the only 2 gens that had progress that got worked. That got popped. With I think it. Yeah, turn back the clock. I wonder if it was Surge as well. I guess this gamer meets a lot of mean survivors that he feels the need to hump me on the floor. Yeah, I guess he meets a lot of toxic people. And he's like, let me do it back to them! They're so mean to me, I do it back to them! Pathetic little fucker. This is my moment! I'm humping them! Fuck's sake. Get a life. Is he doing Adept? Yes! With the infinity fucking bulb, him. Let's go. That cage is gaming. He's gonna have to find another game to get this Adept because it's not happening this game. That much I can tell you. Why am I taking this so wide, y'all? Why is this the edge map, y'all? That's... plot twist, no? Ah, it's not so tough now. That's the second chase that I won. I don't know. He's gonna blame the map. This dog shit map. Why is he taking every chase back to Hook? Bro, I don't know what kind of adept brother is trying to get, but I don't think he's gonna get it. Like real. You're killing your teammates every 3 seconds. Am I done playing killer? Yes, I'm done. Am I done for here in this Billy game? It's not looking good. Look at him going for his adept over there. Yes, Talita's done. We had a very interesting conversation with a new viewer. We had a very interesting conversation because they came in as I was doing the P100, and you know I say the line for the clip, right? So I can post it right to TikTok. So I go, here we go, guys, my 21st P100. And she goes, 21st? Wait, how many P100s do you have? And Jill was like, 21. And you're like, huh? Yes, Billy was better. Mastalovic, GG, well played. I hope you have a good time this anniversary. I hope you're getting good points, and I hope your next game goes better. Thank you for coming to say hi. It was a rough start, if you think about it. Hold on, my husband's here. How was your day, Loft? How was the assembly? Did it go well? Oh, big stretches, guys. Ew, a Dashlinger. People are all over these totems already. Was it spicy totems? Or do they just like doing totems? This guy just likes doing totems, that's fine. In a Pentimento meta, cleansing dolls from the get-go is an interesting choice, if you ask me. Rebel, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The equivalent of Shaq is gone. Yes, it is. Dropped. and handled. Eruption in it. Eruption in it. I have to go to the toilet after this game. Rough start again. Okay. I'm surprised he's not checking here. And he's not committing chase with the Vittorio. That's the second time that happened. I wonder what made him decide that. Again, the Vittorio, no slinger, and he's back on the Yunjin. Oh, he's hard defending a 3-gen, and meanwhile I'm just chilling here doing gens. Okay. Okay, the office one, that's where we started, okay. Let's see if we can help out. That's why he wasn't committing any of the chases. He's committing now. We might get this done because if he leaves Yunjin, he's gonna go through main. He won't. He's committing to her. Okay. Oh, she's taking him back here. That's unlucky. I was gonna say he has to go through main and then he's gonna get distracted by the Vittorio on the other gen. brother. Oh my god, they were doing that the whole time with the eruption. And then taking the chase back to the gens. That's frustrating. She has resurgence. She wants this heal. There we go. Hi Atsuko, welcome in. I see some people in the voice chat. Yes, I can come. I'll join you after this game. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm happy to see that everyone is together now. Oh, well, he's at the wrong door. He has a hella distance, though. Maybe he makes it to the front gates? He does make it to the front gate, and the team is taking hits. Oh, I hope nobody gets shot. They didn't get shot. Oh, Vittorio's with me. Okay, what a gamer. Hello, can I do this? You can leave, Jill. If you can. Yes, you can. Wonderful. This Vittorio's quite a demon. Not a single hook. And he lasted that... I see. No points for you, that's fine. It was the last chase away from the gens, and then he was injured. Oh, Yunjin got the body block. What a gamer. That's W. JJ's. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the games, Jill. I don't know what to do, guys. Do we raid out? Do you want to watch some scrims? I don't know how it's gonna go. Maybe we should try it. You want to watch? Alright. Hello. Hi. I'm good. How are you? You need this in your life right now? I don't know. It's been a good one, thank you. Played some killer, which I don't usually do, but it was alright. And then ended on some Survivor games. I'm still live, if that's okay by you.
Ok. En vrai, je peux pas dire le contraire. En fait, je peux même pas dire un truc. J'étais pas là lundi, j'étais pas là hier. Allez.
Vous avez troll toute la
Ouais,
semaine.
ouais.
c'est géré.
Ah, putain, les builds, c'est chiant.
En fait, genre lundi,
Je joue plus.
je me suis endormi comme une grosse merde et hier, je me suis endormi comme une grosse merde. Voilà.
Ah bon?
C'est ça de geeker toute la night, hein.
Mais même pas, tu sais que enfin, à part aujourd'hui où j'ai joué toute la nuit, mais sinon je geekais pas toute la night, genre. Je sais pas, j'ai un rythme en été, il est trop aléatoire. Beaucoup trop aléatoire même.
Au niveau du build, c'est quelque chose. Hein.
Ah, on est sur du DBDR, Mago. T'as pas fait les
Ouais,
builds
c'est
DBDR?
ça. Non, non, c'est pas des BDR, c'est altruisme, frérot.
Ouais, c'est altruisme, ouais. Vous aurez pas
C'est
grand chose en vrai,
Aurore,
c'est comme moi.
Aurore, hein. C'est le
Ah,
match
on avait
Aurore,
fait
hein, ma
altruisme.
belle. Hein.
I don't speak French with them, guys. Don't worry. I kind of just let them yap while I wait for instructions to start the game. Houndmaster first? I could take 4.
I think I see what you play, Zaizo and Brian. I think I gonna go.
Yeah, I guess you can too.
Yeah. I had to
Et en,
choice.
vrai, et en vrai, ça dépend s'il veut le smash it ou le balance. Hein.
Non, moi je prends me balance comme ça tu profites un peu.
Okay.
Ah là là, surtout que je pense que je serai un de celui qui arrivera le mieux contrer, vu que je connais son gameplay par cœur.
On verra bien, on verra bien.
Hold on, Nana.
En ce moment, je peux me faire double tap aussi. Hein. Bon, ça, je suis pas à l'abri.
On peut se faire tout
Ouais, ça.
Bah oui.
Oui,
Pas
oui,
soif,
oui.
quand même, hein.
Avec mes 3ème lots sup, ouais.
Ah,
Putain, j'ai cru que j'allais arriver grave en retard, mais en fait, ça va. Genre. J'étais en train de faire une DBD ranked, guys. Oh.
Ah ouais.
T'es arrivé ultra en retard, mec. J'ai eu le temps de faire connaissance et tout.
Je vous jure, j'étais en train de faire une petite ranked, il y avait...
You hit
Kamitsu
everyone for the
et
first
Egg qui m'ont
time the
proposé.
other day?
Allez.
Hey, let's go, Nana. Was it on Survivor or on Killer? That's huge. Congrats, well done. I'm ready. That's amazing, Nana. Congrats. And well before reset. You have reset on Monday. That's wonderful. You rarely play killer, but it should before the event is over. I tried it today, Nana. I just hate it. I just hate it.
C'est France en train de jouer.
Bah j'ai vu, de 3h du matin jusqu'à 8h du mat, les mecs. C'est pas un peu.
Bah, je crois que, ben, ouais, je crois, ouais, 8h30, on avait du décal, je crois.
Bah j'ai vu ça, mec, j'ai eu le temps de dormir, de me réveiller.
On avait du décal. Parce que, ben, il a dit qu'il allait dormir un peu, et puis moi, fallait que je charge mon casque et ma manette.
Non, moi il m'a dit, enfin il nous a dit qu'il a pas trop traîné, donc peut-être il va se faire déchirer, il a dit.
Il a fait un scrim contre sa team, il a fait plus que la vraie du, donc...
Ouais, il a dit, il les a tués. Et il a dit, heureusement c'est
Donc,
Counter, parce que l'autre map à skip c'est plus avantageux pour lui.
Ouais, parce qu'il croit que c'est sur Dead Sun, je crois. Alors que pas du tout. Bro, il m'a dit que c'était Dead Sun, j'ai pas trop compris le délire.
Allez.
Spawn 11.
Spawn 11.
11.
Spawn 11, yeah.
Top mid, 5, 6, all open.
Okay.
What the
They're mid. They're going up towards the
Go
left.
main.
Yeah, on me main.
Yeah.
Working down main, I guess.
I'm working on
Yeah.
8.
He go
Yeah,
back down main again. One.
I'm still main.
I got stuck. One is. Sorry. I can help you if you want to.
I'll let you one.
I can play main. I can dance. Inside.
I'm just gonna die, I guess. Ouais, frère, focus en plus.
I can play in
Yeah.
like this.
Call your hook.
Not now, I lied.
No.
Okay, mid, no. No.
Yeah, paying res 8.
I'm going.
Eight.
8 here.
8.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Saber for
You want to relieve?
Shit. No, I'm going back my way back. Afterwards. Chase is going 9. Well, 8 for now. Not committing.
Going back.
Come back.
I got 6.
Okay,
Oh,
everybody.
you troll.
Main 8, but mid all open.
8 is almost done.
Not on me.
Leave.
I
With me.
Something
I go
like
bottom. I go bottom.
I do main.
I'm on.
Dog at 8.
Double 8?
No, sorry, I said
Now.
dog. The dog was at 8, but
No.
yeah, just go towards top. I finish this. Maybe?
Go me now.
Not paying res on 8.
Okay, go 3. Let's see.
Okay.
Dog main. I think, yeah.
I have TR8.
You go
I don't make this. I don't make this. Shit. I'm crossing to for mid. 8 is almost done. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, I die. Fuck. Sorry. 3. Arrows. I should have gone 9 anyway.
I got the pull.
Hook now. If it's pain res, it's gonna be 8. I can't see. Going 6.
Yeah. Dog is 6.
So.
He's hooked. Side,
Ah, mais.
side.
I panicked, broke. I should have just got ran top. I don't know. First game on, right? First game on.
Ah, bro.
Zezou,
Oh,
there
yeah,
and
yeah,
chase both of them.
Mid. Right.
Good job, Atsu.
Bring down.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Pallet still at 8. Yes.
Okay. Now is it me?
Still. Bro, c'est quoi ce dog?
Good dog. Slow,
Me, check.
okay.
Ah, nice blind. You blinded me, by the way.
Good effort though.
I go 8.
I pop 8.
Yeah. I got reset 0 after that.
Okay, Zezo, you have to do a jump up. Wolfina on MV on my pool
Yeah.
and another one on the jump on top.
Ora 8. Don't see. Okay, 8 dog.
Yeah, she's top mid. She's top mid. Going
Okay, I
on
go
3
stay, I go
sides.
stay, I go stay.
Going back. Going. Yeah, sees me. I'm going 9. Yeah, committing me mid.
I go and then
No, leaving. Going sending dog shack. Going shack.
Oh, juste falloir m'aider un peu, genre.
I pop main.
I'm 11.
wait side.
Difficile maintenant, genre.
Mike doing gens. Love her happy place. I shouldn't read chat when I'm doing scrims because I miss my skill checks.
One, but mid fight. I suck one.
Okay. Leave me, he follow you. I can help you again. I take. I come. Ah,
Bro, what the fuck?
the dog
Le pire, c'est qu'il a pas de ping. Hein.
Okay. I go.
Commander, ça va être.
Oh. I enter this pallet.
I'm gonna try to go for a pickup on
Yeah.
Wolf.
One, I think.
She lost me, by the way.
Yeah, she's looking
yeah,
for
okay.
Atsu. Yeah, she's going back to
He's got
Wolf.
some-
That's if you check.
Bro, is it Brian?
Yeah, I'm there.
I pop one.
11 has progress,
Okay.
Seiju.
Now.
11.
11, but
We have
Dog seven,
nothing.
City
Yeah,
Dog 7.
yeah, we have to
No?
go. There's nothing here.
9. City 9.
There's no pallets, nothing.
Not info.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, break the 8.
But I think
break
you
8.
can.
I do 11.
Come back me. Dog with me.
I guess you can reset.
Okay.
He check 7.
Uh, She's just gonna take me on chase. Ah, my bad.
No, you're fine.
There you can pay
I'm
the
going
full
for
fee.
the yes.
Okay.
On me, yeah.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
going for
pull,
the
you can
pull.
After that, triple in 11.
Yeah.
Okay, triple.
Yes.
Go.
11? No,
Yes.
Just the double, not triple.
Oh,
Double. Oh, okay. Stay in main, MB.
okay.
You are P1. I'm dead on it.
Yes, I see now.
I'm gonna down me.
After that, I can raise it. Just take the door. I think you have a side.
Going 11.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess.
He's teaming.
I'm out, I'm out.
It's okay, we can out. You can out.
We leave?
Chase me into. Wow. It's okay.
En fait,
Et-
le problème à tout, c'est que c'est toi qui as du ping comparé aux autres. Zaizo, là, il y en a un peu, mais c'est toi qui es en moyenne à 60, les autres sont à 40 en moyenne.
Non, mais même sur ma POV.
Même Medine, il est à 40, donc...
Sur ma POV, ça ne passe pas, genre.
Jour de fête.
Bah, de son point de vue, oui, pour moi, t'es un peu passé... t'es de l'autre côté de
Mais
palette,
même,
mais
bah
quand
ouais,
même.
même sur le mien. Genre, même sur le mien, genre, je vais passer la palette, genre.
En vrai, 7 stage is very good.
Bah, c'est plus que la. Un chouïa plus. Un chouïa plus que
Ah,
la
un
vraie,
stage,
mais
quoi.
c'est.
Ouais.
Pour une première, c'est ok, parce que le starting était un peu calamité. So, it's a good one. You
Yeah,
know,
P100
actually,
Handmaster, yes. That's wicked,
no,
I haven't
think
seen one
he-
yet.
Angry
Cal's
right now,
P100,
so
no?
he will play, like a tryharder.
I don't get chase. All good.
Eh ben,
ok.
sois heureux de ne pas avoir les cheese, hein, je te le dis. Hein.
Pelus,
Je les ai eu quasiment, je les ai eu quasiment toute la game, mais c'est un peu chiant.
J'ai zéro.
Je suis en train d'apprendre, je suis en train de bien de regarder comment ils jouent au cas où si un jour ils nous refont une maîtresse des dogos là.
You wanna face this Houndmaster?
Par contre,
Après, je pense
pensais
que-
pas c'était
You like going
aussi
against
facile-
Houndmaster
aussi
now?
fast, le fait que tu peux
What's
décoller
this?
du dog. C'est pour ça que ça m'a un peu surpris.
Oui, j'ai vu que t'avais bougé à la chaque, j'avais pas trop compris, genre. J'étais en mode,
Bah.
mais... Oh, j'étais en mode, mais Wolfidou, genre.
Je te jure, ça m'a surpris. Parce que pour moi, c'était un peu plus long, quoi.
Non, non, c'est fast. C'est le temps d'un bourreau, genre. Tu sais, genre, quand elle va t'envoyer le chien dessus,
Mhm.
ben, genre, genre, tu viens de te faire des hooks, bah t'as le bourreau. Et
Yes, I
en
have a
fait,
French
c'est
team,
le
bro.
temps du bourreau.
It's a
Putain,
full
ok.
French team.
Enfin, pas 15 secondes, genre, c'est juste que vu que t'as le bourreau, bah le chien il va pas durer sur toi, genre, justement.
Ok, ok.
Il va durer que 2 secondes.
Ok, ok.
C'est juste des petits tips, quoi, à savoir, c'est tout. C'est pour ça que confidentiel est bonne contre elle, par exemple.
Hmm.
Parce que c'est hyper strong comme paire contre elle.
Chaque.
C'est pas une chaque.
7.
Stack 5 Corey, but mid open.
Top mid open, ok.
So maybe
Main,
for
break
bot.
main, break main.
Doran,
double
8.
main.
I'm on mid.
8 is
Brian,
correct.
if chasing you, go 5.
They're mid, they're mid, I think.
Yeah, it is a locker, it is locker. What?
Ah, you miss.
I don't know why I'm missing.
T'aurais
Invite
dû
me Shaq.
attendre qu'elle t'aurais dû attendre qu'elle redirige.
I'm 11.
One miss Shaq again.
Ok, I'm on mid.
Miss. I drop Shaq.
Nice.
Blind. I go play 8.
Yeah, it's free.
Get down now.
All open, but
Go put me in middle. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm
Now.
at the tower. Not a scorch.
We get a 2-2-2. Right gen. Up. Go 2-1. Get here, Brian.
I'll meet you.
I think Zaizo, you can go and come to stage. They,
Bro,
if they
mais...
advantage of the gen. Okay, it's okay, you can dodge.
I'm gonna die, I guess.
And then after your gen, you can play the main.
Yeah.
Shaq is dropping.
Ping me. No.
Paying res on main.
Okay. Come with me.
Going 7.
7, yeah.
I can get
Miss.
I can pull, yeah.
c'est ça, là.
Ah, you can. You
Yeah.
can.
Break. I go 8. I need to play top. Leave, come back.
Yeah. I'm going to play top. Oh, you have to do them bottom.
Yeah.
I'm going to main. I'm fine for the moment.
Eh ben, du main.
Okay, I go.
Let me know if she goes in and up. Chase is 11, I think. No?
No, on me. Top me.
Okay.
I leave my gen, I do shot.
Okay, I'm going main again.
Yeah, go for it's free now.
I'm fine.
We have a Gen at
Left,
2.
leave. Going bottom.
On me Shaq, yeah, Shaq, I think.
Can
I
you?
I can add in Shaq inside.
Shaq, okay.
I
First
go
blocker,
top
first
mid.
blocker.
I'm a main for that.
I can come main for reset.
Yeah, thank you.
I come back, I come Shaq.
Yeah. Come.
Leave. Top mid, the dog on the
Yeah.
Top mid.
Okay, wait, you retake Shaq.
We have to do.
Go 7,
Really,
Yeah, we
please,
can
please,
double
We have.
top mid.
We have to really.
2 is the
front of
only
figure.
only one
me,
left.
No.
No, kicking top mid. Go checking 2. Checking 2. Sees me.
Yeah,
Sees me 2.
I'm on top.
I'm playing 1. Oh. Hello. Okay.
Crazy one.
Yeah. Hooking main now. Going top mid. No. Sending dog 8. Going top mid. Nice.
I can get the pull, I think.
Going with kicking top. And going bottom. Going 8.
I get the pull.
Yeah, you got it. On me. What up?
I heal myself. Oh.
Going back.
Oh shit. Ah shit.
Take it,
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
On you. It's on you.
Vulnerable. Yeah, but vulnerable.
To top maybe?
Oh.
Maybe? Top maybe? What the?
Okay, break.
I go 8, 7.
Yeah. I'm back on top mid with Atsu.
Go top mid.
Yeah.
Going top mid.
I come,
On you.
On me 5.
Yeah.
No, leaving.
No, on me.
I'm starting 5.
8 top mid 5.
I'll retouch then top mid.
Yep.
I'm on mid, sorry guys.
Don't see me, but let's go 7.
I'm 8.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. Main is good for Chase and Despot.
I'm fine.
Not so cool.
Just call the down.
Oh! What the fuck is going here? Bah, they go down. Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. I think I cannot go pop.
No.
Maybe. Ah,
Oh, that's so annoying. I should have doubled with you.
Yeah.
Top mid dog.
okay.
Yeah, I can pull, so it's fine.
I'm leaving.
Can do that, I guess.
Don't see me. You go top. Dog 1.
Ah, top.
Yeah, there's a Gen at 2 still.
Yeah.
I
Come
pop
back.
5 here.
I go 5.
I'm 5. This is the Gen with the most progress right now.
Don't go 5.
We got it.
Don't go 5.
2,
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Go, 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 go.
Not
Leave,
committing.
leave. Reset me.
Yeah.
Leave, top, let's go. Let's go.
Going 8.
I live, I do 2.
I'm going 7. I'm on 7.
I can do 2.
Yeah, we're going top mid. No, we're
Take the
we're going top mid now.
Go shack, I can add you.
on me.
I'm Eden in shack.
Just do the last gen, please.
Go,
Yeah, they use one of them.
I'm top mid. Yeah, that's double.
And set up shack if you want to, Brian. Just stay.
Okay, we get the
think
last
he
gen.
I think he gonna go
Basement?
No.
No.
I play the pool.
Okay.
11 and 7.
You can
Dog
maybe
is
let me die.
Mid.
You can maybe let me die. Yeah.
Fuck, he's one me shack.
Wow.
I can open the door.
Yeah.
I go top.
Okay, I'm on 8 side,
Okay.
going for the pool.
Yeah, and then I open 11.
I'm down. I
En
come.
vrai, juste t'aurais dû me
I
laisser
get the
mourir,
pool
juste, ça
though.
fait 6 stages.
Now.
I don't
There's
think
nothing
there's
here.
no time.
Come 7. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
If she come meeting me, you can.
Yeah.
She is.
Yes, I'm going for the pool.
I can take it for you, Atsu. If you want.
I guess I'm gonna die, you know.
We take the 3 out, no?
I'm just gonna die edge.
Yeah, we're
Oh, just
resetting.
escape.
Shut.
I'm
Do-
ready, like 6 edge.
No, my friend.
Yeah, we just take the...
GG, I guess.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stage again.
It's good though, Robert.
I guess Wolfino, if he don't get found, it's a 6th stage.
Yeah, if we would have taken the 3 out with you
Yeah.
left on the
yeah.
hook.
Yeah. I think it was better, but Wolfino take a later risk. By the way, they did well, guys.
GG.
2 game, 2 7 stage. That's good.
Tu joues peluche?
Si tu veux, oui.
Vas-y.
T'en fais pas comme lui déjà, toi?
Balance.
Il avait le balance into déjà. Donc si tu veux, je te laisse le smash.
Oh,
Allez, je le prends
ouais.
le balance. Vas-y. Merde, pourquoi je switch en killer? T'as tout compris,
Ouais,
moi.
parce que c'est toi, hein. Le mec a rien compris.
Ou sinon, Wolf, si tu veux, je te laisse le. Je prends le Eden.
C'est bon, t'inquiète.
Ah, mais comme ça, t'auras vraiment une meilleure paire qu'épuisement.
Ah, en plus,
Moi,
j'ai la jambe.
ça va,
Ah,
genre, j'arrive à le contrer. J'arrive à le contrer, donc c'est ok. Bah, prends le balance et je prends le Eden. Puis du coup, bah, un peu lui, je reste sur Smash Hit.
Ouais, du coup, je pense. Ah ouais, je vais pas faire changer à tout le monde, c'est bon. Je pense qu'il y a.
Je vois que j'arrive à plutôt bien me débrouiller contre, donc je me dis que Smash Hit, j'en ai pas besoin et balance non plus.
You hate Houndmaster, but I
balance,
fucked them up. They'll never
hyper
play
bien.
again. I mean, this
Dans le
is
sens où,
looking like it,
genre,
I'm
quand
gonna
tu
be
tombes d'une
honest.
hauteur, et que t'as le chien sur toi, si tu tombes d'une hauteur, ça te lâche
This
le
is
chien.
gonna be
et du coup, bah,
just
avec balance, t'as bah, le speed boost. Donc c'est
as
plutôt cool.
rough, I'd say.
Merde, pourquoi je prends déjà? J'ai tout compris au
Ouais,
jeu,
voilà.
moi.
I wonder how Cal
Compris au jeu, moi.
would do against this team.
C'est oui, c'est.
quick and quick.
I'm ready.
Donc voilà.
Ah.
Petit tips que vous deviez savoir aussi.
Kimitsu AFK.
Kamitsu Elden en vrai. Hein. Vous pouvez kick Kamitsu, faut lui dire dans le chat.
Oui, bon.
Kick Kamitsu.
Welcome in, Fur. Enjoy your daily doggo treat.
Ouais, non, mais c'est un easy.
Nice.
Pretty easy at the minute, and pretty easy. What do you have for dinner? Or is it not dinner
J'ai
time
oublié qu'on
yet
avait
since
du-
you had
du public.
Mackey's
J'avais oublié le
earlier?
détail.
Girl,
Ah,
are you
moi,
doing?
d'habitude,
I'm
parce que là,
doing
je
well,
stream pas.
Fur.
Oh mince.
Mais MD, je
Oh
crois
mince, ils peuvent pas voir nos
Just doing
streams, les
practice with
autres.
my
Oh,
team.
mince.
MD?
Tell me.
But MV,
You-
she's on stream. Oh my
I'm here.
god.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
It's the
look,
first time, I think, no?
Yes, it's the first time.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It is. But I have a later question. Did we us or not
Did we what?
on your
Ah
stream?
oui.
Yes.
Did
The pressure.
C'est quoi que tu veux poser?
Genre, est-ce qu'on nous entend sur son stream, genre?
Oui,
Euh,
je te
c'est-
confirme.
Ah, ok, oui,
Ok.
ok.
Peluche, c'est-
Ok, t'es peluche.
Ah, il look.
Eleven. Il spawn chaque 5. Ok, déjà vous, il full top for it.
Breaking
Eleven main
down.
1.
Ok.
No,
Breaking down
inside
main,
main, I
by the
think
way.
they break.
Yeah, breaking down.
Leaving.
Okay, you need to down
Ah, top mid.
button.
Dog A. He spawned
Yeah.
me.
It's peluche.
I'm on Elden main if you want.
Right?
I'm 3.
I go bot
And you need to
by 8.
I guess you have to go in top, but it's
Hey.
fine.
Oh! I'm down.
Unlucky.
Now.
Scorch.
Bro, je voulais tenter le pétard save, il a mis 10 en pique.
Okay.
Unlucky,
Now.
start 11.
Pain res on 3.
Dog.
Dog on
Yeah, he goes 2 main.
main. Yeah, not. He's not checking 3.
Top mid. Break.
I think it's the same.
Ring 11.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm 11.
I think the same.
I'm mixing for the moment. Maybe going back.
Okay. So I got it too. Okay. Good shot. Go inside, go inside. Okay. The window. Okay. LQ. Okay. I drop. Stun.
Okay, let's go.
Breaking.
Where's the chase?
Check.
Okay.
Go play the palette. I go take a dog. Go top.
I'm over
Please.
top tower.
Okay.
you. He chase you. Chase you. Good. Okay. The 9. I can let it you. I got one.
Reset
Okay.
water tower.
I could play mine. I have a balance.
Yep.
Down, now.
Okay.
Fine.
I stun mine.
I'm going to pull maybe.
Yeah. I'll see if I can do it, Jen.
Now.
Main? No?
Yeah, going main. Top mid, actually.
I'm Shaq.
One. No, main? I don't know. Nice.
I'm waiting. I don't have an info. Come back. In full speed. Safety. Come back. Stay.
Ah, she knows. I have to pull. I can.
Need to play bottom.
Okay.
Okay, she misses. On me. No, not on me. Like.
No.
Just Jack is breaking.
Ah.
I'm like-
One main 11.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What? I'm going to die, I guess.
Fix.
Take time.
Fine, okay.
Chasing you.
Fine. Not fine, I'm gonna die.
I got a main. 7, 11, and 1.
6 has progress. Oh shit.
Going 8. Kafa.
Yeah, she's checking the Jen at 7. She doesn't see me.
Going back.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Just play safe, you're injured. Yanvek got me, I guess, so
Yeah.
you just do a Jen.
Oh, she's coming back. Yeah, that was a mistake.
It's fine, you can.
Chase is 7.
You can last.
I can take the save now.
Yeah, there's no pellets. That's the...
Yeah, I will take.
Okay.
Nice.
Pellet 7 is gone. I'm hindered the fuck.
You can reset, hein, maybe avant.
I'm playing 5. Also no pellets. Oh, fuck. Nice angle. Going 5.
It's fine.
Everybody's taking one.
Hook 5 now.
That's what it is. Okay. Fine. Checking the right.
Taking palette en fort.
Pressure. I take a pressure. And I think we're gonna take it the safe. Just tell me go 1.
Nice. Moment. I just 3, but nice. I think
Back with me. She's looking for
she
you.
knows. I'm
She's-
on 3.
No,
I
she's
can...
coming again. Back. Mid.
Yeah.
Back with the hook.
Hold on. What?
I can pull up. What?
What? Robbed.
There is a flashlight, bro. What the fuck?
Ah.
Please, this
Oh my
game.
god.
This game. What the fuck?
Item checked. In front of me, I hook. Go on mid. Looking at 5. Looking water tower. Checking the dog, the Janet 7 coming back. She's on 4 side. 3. Just go, just go, just go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good decision.
Okay, okay.
Nice, good job, Wolfie.
You can pull, I guess, maybe
I mean.
fight. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Okay. Yeah, we're in a board. MP for you, Ryan. Hi. Don't dog. Dog it. Let's go. Take a pressure one, MP.
Yes, I'm on 1.
GG, I'm dead.
Okay, just pop the gen and the best.
It's a frame res on you though, Wolfie.
Yeah. But I think
I guess
he's
you have
gonna
the
don't pick.
you have the time to pop, I guess.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna don't pick. Yeah, he's go one.
Okay.
Okay, we can DC. Suffoke one.
Yeah. Just play good phase and play. Okay.
It's unlucky, Polish dying too fast
Yeah.
once again.
Don't try and just press that.
Oh, if only there was a pellet here.
Ooh. En tout cas, chier.
Get dog. Okay. Yeah. Stop.
Oh. It's hard to decide when to drop, because when they're so close, because you know the dog is coming.
Yeah. I see.
It's
But,
like, if you
I
can
think,
get the stun, it's fine, but you don't know when she just make the fake. And then you drop, and then yeah, dog is next. It's difficult for me.
Question, on peut blind le dog ou pas?
Non, pas
I
du
don't
tout.
know.
No, I tried on PP and we can blind the dog.
Just
In
one,
PP.
one little tips for the dog in the window. If you literally flaunt the window for if you if the killer launch the dog in the window, if after the dog vaulting, you can go in the back of the dog for counter the orientation of the rush after the
Non,
second second.
No, it's not work.
I literally counter him all time. But this time, but
Yeah,
this,
you can. Yeah, because he's just not patient. But that's not really a good counter. If he's very patient, we're just dead. By the way, or just play with.
if he don't repress, he cancel the dog. You see. And the press, he need to press fast from his annihilated the second red. Red.
Rued, il a dit. Hein.
6.
What the fuck. 26.
So it region bottom 5, 6, and middle bots. 3.
Okay, he's breaking down main for the moment. So
You need
I'm
to
looking
down
close.
bottom, not top.
5 is corrupt.
Okay, not info.
Sending dog down.
Go. You see what I
No,
enemy.
yeah, but I get nice, I don't know.
Anybody doubling mid with me?
Yeah, bro, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Peluche with me.
I'm just looking short.
Cool.
I go for 9 middle.
I'm dead.
Search.
I'm sure.
Getting hooked for.
Looking now.
Playing res on mid.
Ah. Run, right.
I'm going for the pool.
Run top, run top. Let's go run top.
Oh,
Okay, it's cancelled. Let's go.
leave me.
I'm back, I guess.
Dog is at us. But she's chasing Wolfie.
Yeah, I got 10, I got 10.
Going back, we're
I got
doubling.
11.
Yeah. We're mid again.
Main.
I take top mid.
Yeah.
What me, main?
You want Aedan, maybe?
No, I can't. I have the dodge. Hook me. Now, middle top.
Top me.
Yeah, Scorch. We're on mine.
Go middle top.
On you.
No.
Dog
No.
4. Not committing.
On me.
Pop.
Pop on mid, yeah, 9.
Rain. No, inside, okay. Come 11.
Ouais. Ah, ok, top. Voilà. Ok. Ah, comme.
C'est un mec, hein. Meeting. Bro, mais enfin, je comprends pas.
Need to more pressure.
No,
After
11.
the zoom. The vision is again Shack 9 and 7.
And it's a 4 gen because you also have 5.
Yeah, you go 5.
Yeah, she's on me 5.
Go take the stage and I go take the stage. Coming back.
Take top.
Play safe after that, Brian. Go 1
I'm going 4.
I go play 9 after that.
I'm 3. I make 3. Still committing. I'm 2.
Okay, main, I think do not try. I go take 7.
Oh shit.
I'm lagging. I can Pull.
Hooking in front of main top mid. Now. Pain rest 9. Going the bot. Water tower.
Yeah.
8. Checking 8.
Balance. Play me.
Yes. Thank you.
He kick my gen 9, 7. Come back, I think.
Going back. I can add on you on 2 if you want.
No, I'm fine.
I go 7 again.
I'll go 5.
I think he have eruption, my gen. Tell me you will die.
I go but
No, you have to get up. You have to get up.
Or
I die
if, you
top.
want, if you want, you can play 4. He's the best.
He's going towards 7.
Okay. Uh-oh, down.
Eruption for sure.
I think he for you, I'm there.
Atsu, stick your...
I'm taking.
No.
No, I'm taking because I'm chill. I'm fine.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's see Brian, he dropped me. Something.
I can pull.
He come 7. Yeah. 7, pop. I go press up.
I'm sending the dog, yeah.
Come back.
Run the top.
Yes.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's a better.
I can add on you on main inside the main.
With the 7.
Chasing you,
Call me
Peluche.
go down. Call me
No!
go down.
Oh my god. Okay, on me. 2, I'm going 1.
Where's it in main?
9, 7.
I'm back of main. I don't make the
Yeah, so-
pellets before the dog bites me. Oh, maybe I do.
I can add on you inside if you.
Oh,
It says
pellets? Pellets?
Uh-oh.
Second, pop.
Nice, good job. Picking.
Okay, come.
Hooking 11. Nice. Now.
Region 6, 5, and 9.
5 has progress.
Okay.
I'm on 5.
Going top mid.
Should we take the 5?
Coming back, Peluche, coming back. No, she stopped mid, she stopped mid. Sending dog 5, I think. Yeah, you can save, you can save. She's the water tower, I don't know ice.
Yeah, he's 5. Pop 5. Come back, save. Come
Going back, going back.
Full speed.
On Peluche 1.
It's for me.
I'm on 9.
Okay. 9, 6, and I think
Right.
2,
Ah.
2. No, main 9 and 6.
I have to leave.
Lead.
Main,
No.
9. Okay, I'm going.
Go 9.
I'm going to me 6.
I take the save.
I'm going back
And
to 9.
I go main white peluche.
Back in 6. Not coming, going back.
Yeah, back to holy speed, back to hook.
Do you want me?
Going 2, going
balance.
1.
Don't play me.
Doesn't
Don't.
come 9. Maybe comes 9 now. Yes, choose me 9.
Okay, yeah, 9.
Online, I can whatever.
Oh,
Maybe.
Surge on 9. Picking. Hook top mid now. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Fogbite. Good to see you. Hi, Toba. Jesus, I've never had so much trouble with the Houndmaster, but it's the patience at the pellets that's fucking me over right now, because she's not sending the dog. Do you know how on pubs? Do you know how on pubs they send the? They kind of like whistle for the dog, and then they wait for you. But then you don't drop the pellet, right? And then they still send the dog, and then you pellet them, or you stun them. But they're... I don't know what to do in the situation where you're just standing there. I know the pellet is kind of like your tool. So maybe just like have to be more patient and try to like react immediately when she comes in or sends the dog. But I just find it so risky when you're just standing there, like, so close to each other with the pellet in between. And it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. But I guess maybe I have to be more patient. That's the thing. How's your day going, Toba? How are you? Depending on the pellet, but if it's a filler, it's 50. It's 50-50 anyway. Yeah. So what would you do at a tile then? So if you have a jungle gym with a vault and a pellet, like, you know that you have, if you go for the window, they're gonna send a dog on you. Hi Doja, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Check spots. So you don't go and wait by the pellet then? Because that's my thing, like, I don't just want to stand there and wait by the pellet, you know? I'm struggling with that so much. Thank you for the lurk, Lake. I hope you're having a good day, Fogbite. Thanks for the games yesterday. I had a lot of fun. You just come back from work, fun guys on that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. No, as on pellet gym and jungle gym, you can dodge the dog quite reactively. Okay. I think it was the last one. For Houndmaster anyway. You have multiple options of pathing. Pero, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. It's I find it complicated. What's next? GG. I think it's Myers next. It's not easy to explain through messages. Well, maybe you can show me one time. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna run it now before we go into the next game. I think we are scrimming the Underground Complex Myers. Mm-mm. Good luck. The French yapping in between the games. I feel so disconnected. Listen to this.
Est-ce que tu prennes Snug par contre, tu sais, à la fenêtre? J'ai vu sur mon attelage, j'ai fait quoi? Il l'a pris quand même? Ok, bon.
Ouais, mais du coup, c'était fine car bah, Wolfino, du coup, t'es ok à ce
Ouais.
moment. Donc,
It's so different from when you're with an English-speaking team, like in between games. I feel so much more connected to my English-speaking teams because you talk about shit like in between games and like stuff that happened and just things. I don't know, swear words in French. I'm catching up on my swear words, I promise, Toba. Yeah, I'll go too.
If Brian want to one.
Attends quoi? Wait. I was ready. Alors c'est quoi? Attends, t'as dit que tu prenais quoi?
Je peux prendre le 4, mais si tu veux que
Okay,
je
I have
prenne
two.
le 1, et MD
Ok. Et si je suppose qu'il a... c'est so, pardon, il a le 3.
Laissez aller, hein, ça
Mm.
part.
Nessie que je vois pas de la game,
Ouais,
qui
mais-
se planque. Il est pas mauvais Nessie
C'est
en
pas-
vrai. Hein.
C'est pas ici, c'est Zeizo. C'est
Ah, merde,
Zeizo.
Ah oui, Zeizo, merde, Zeizo, excuse-moi.
Même
tu
moi,
prends
je suis
le 1
encore
ou le
du mal.
4, Brian?
Vas-y, je vais prendre le 4, hein. J'ai déjà le but de toute façon, donc...
You got Freddy and
Okay,
Base
fine.
yesterday, and the in-between yap was funny.
Mon
That's the
petit
thing.
non, mais de toute façon,
You
ça
can
t'avait
really
saoulé.
bond with your team, like
ouais,
in
bah, il y
between
a un moment
games.
sur la guide, le deuxième set. Ah, j'ai cette
Oh my god, the yapping. They're still talking about the Houndmaster set with the killer. You need a PS6 now? You missed the double grinding. You still have 860 coins? Let's go. That'll be a good blood points next week, Colonel. This is gonna be a lot harder because Peluche is very good on Myers.
Ça va, avec la tête de bite de Myers.
Wesh. C'est comme le train, Myers.
Ah. J'ai envie de pleurer, hein, franchement, c'est fou.
Allez.
Et là, faut se dire que Peluche ne stream pas parce que y en a qui regardent les streams des adversaires là.
So is the
12.
Right, 12. Full bottom, let's vision. Up 6, middle bots and 5. Full open.
We have 11 and 12 corrupt.
You go 9, 9, 9. You go with me in 12.
Okay.
Oh, demolished.
Yeah, it's 12.
So,
See me. He went for me.
I'm on 4.
For me, 12. He don't play me. Don't play me. He go bottom. He go top mid. That's it. You want info?
Oh my god, Mbaye.
Oh.
What?
I don't
On
have
me,
a-
on me 4.
Okay.
Gen in progress at
You
7.
need to down top. Right.
Who let the dogs out?
With the
Middle bot.
Blaze Fire Zoom followed your channel.
Not info. Don't see him.
Yeah, kicking your gen.
Okay.
Going mid. Didn't see me. Going
maybe-
7. Nah, I mean more like 8, but maybe 7. Was last seen 8. Last seen 8.
Yeah, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, keep the gen.
I'm
Oh,
bot mid.
yeah.
I'm bot mid.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Let's see,
shit.
Look there. Look in.
On me. I go die now.
Okay. Go play right time there.
What the f?
Left top,
I
then
go
go.
11, yeah. Nice.
TR
Yeah,
mid.
middle bot.
On me 4.
Okay, I go 7.
Oh.
On you 4?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. He go 3. Yeah. Okay. Follow you. Brain.
Left.
Yeah. He want to pick me. Inside the pallet. Go pick.
And maybe.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Let's go, Wayne. Let's go.
Kick. I can play again.
We're doubling
give
7.
me. Middle bot.
Yeah. Maybe 7. 7, going 7. By 6.
Oh, no, fuck. Sorry.
Mike. No, it's okay. Wow.
Kicking 7.
I ate this killer. But instant. Now. On my gen 7.
Yeah.
Go 3, I guess. Be careful.
I'm on a gen 8 top.
On me 4.
I go pull.
Yeah.
On me 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Picking my John. Nice. On me, still on me.
Yeah.
I'm on bot mid. Left. Going 7, I guess. Nice.
Yeah. What the fuck? Even me. Middle bot. I
Okay.
drop.
Okay. We're back on 7.
Break. I go top. Let me. But
Yeah, on me 4 again. Oh, wow.
I will touch middle bot.
Eruption.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. come
Eruption
on.
7.
I think I'm not dying, but okay.
Fire up.
Agitation. Middle.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Middle
Top
bot.
7.
He follow me. 12, I think. No. Come back.
No, it's not on me. On me, going 6. Nice.
I can do 11, I think.
They didn't see me. I'm going to pool. He's going
Okay,
towards
good.
7. He's going towards 7. Last scene.
Please, Wolf, joue safe.
11,
I'm gonna
11.
reset with.
Nice.
I'm gonna reset with. Juste viens, on va.
Yeah,
dire, on va
he's with me. Mid. Yeah, sees me mid. I'm going. Well, I don't know. This is not the way to go. I don't think. No ice. Yes, with me. Still 4. I die mid. Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Vision is 5 middle bot and again 6 top.
Hook now.
Oh shit, sorry. My bad.
Checking 3.
Oh, oh no.
11, what the fuck?
I can take you to stay.
I hate this killer. Oh, he demolished? I get demolished.
I'm going 5.
Oh yeah, go 5.
What the? This guy is crazy, you know?
It's Palush.
This guy is... I hate this guy, just know it.
Just tell it.
Demolished. I go 7. Oh no no. Ah. 11. 11. Nice. Go 12 I think, or 1. I don't know.
Yep, put middle bot. Perfect.
Yeah, he's on the middle, but
5, 7, and 6 top.
7 is done. Sees me 5. I
Nice,
can
nice.
only go 6.
It's okay, I do 11.
Nice.
I take 7.
No more.
Yeah, kicking 5. Sees me mid. I'm going 8.
Don't play.
Oh no,
On-
leave the gen insane.
Yeah, he don't follow you. He follow you, he follow you.
He's-
Funny. Okay, he missed.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a
Button,
raid
button,
incoming.
Yeah, it's committing me. I'm going.
Plus 7, again.
Just XGJ rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Don't see him. 7, last location.
11,
11,
11, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11.
I'm back on 5. I'm back
Yeah,
on
he
5.
come 11. I go 7 again. I have a balance.
Doesn't mean anymore. Doesn't
Jay,
mean-
thank you so much for the raid. I
did
really
them all
appreciate it and I have
GGs.
so much fun in Italy. I really appreciate you coming to hang out today.
Eruption.
I have the best time. Welcome in, gamers. I'm just in a scrim with my team. I'll say hi to you in a second here.
I'm the last Scorch. I think.
Now,
I can
be
try
careful.
to go pull fast. I'm going to pull fast.
You want me?
Oh, bro, that's
Balance, I go bottom. 6.
Lila0123 followed your channel.
Okay, I got the pull.
Careful là-dessous.
Not follow me. Not follow me. He follow me. Follow me.
Come, my friend, come.
Now. Yeah.
I'm top now.
Break. And pick.
So the last gen are at 12,
12.
top 6, and 7.
Yeah, I'm on 12.
But we pop 7 now, and wait.
Middle top, safety.
I do 12.
Don't wait for.
Tellement de trucs à checker sur cette map.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Safety.
I got the pull.
In 1. Safety.
Oh my god, please tell me! I don't know! Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, no, come back. Come back with me.
We're doubling 12.
Don't info.
I don't know what he's doing, I don't know.
No, me too, I think so. Okay, come back to me. Come back to me. 7. 7 with me again. 6. Okay.
Oh, like wrong timing. Okay, I'm gonna die. I guess I got nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. I got nice. Nice, I play. I don't know
7 with me.
when
7
it
with me.
come to me.
He go 9, 50. No. Okay, don't move. Check 9 and middle bot. 50.
I do door in one.
Picking.
Click.
I'm sending it for the pool.
Three-
Maybe
three.
I make it.
Yeah,
King
just-
upstairs.
Just
Uh,
3 is
maybe the
open,
time.
I think.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, it's coming
shit.
back. It's coming back. There's no pallet here
Yeah.
while we get this.
I take the.
Yes.
I come at suppose would finish quickers, you know.
Refuse, you have to.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Oh my god!
It's okay.
It is killer!
Close it me. For playing
The
Vice
most...
Versa.
I'm dead! I ate myself, you know?
No, go
Yeah.
down. Don't go eating.
Slug.
Yeah, it's like.
One.
Yeah, with
And
us.
Asu, he's not.
I ate myself.
To stay now,
Bam.
can later.
GG's. Rough game. Jay, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
GG.
GG's.
En plus, vous avez une map de fille. Vous avez une map de pute face à lui.
Lila, welcome in. Hello. Nice to see you. Nerf Ghoul. Hi. Good to see you again. You should hydrate. Viangra, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in with the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. Yes? French. I don't know what they mean. This person is really loud for me. Hold on. Yeah, we're just doing some scrims with my team. Lila and Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate your support for the channel, gamers. Welcome in. No problem. Nice stream over here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just doing some practice. I think we're gonna be live for another 45 minutes before I raid out. We are gonna be scrimming more of Michael Myers on Hawkins. Lucky us.
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready or
Nerf
not?
Go enjoy our daily
Here
doggo
I
tweets. Thank you for the one. Lake, you need a mod for anything? Anything that I need to know? Like, did you actually need a mod for something?
Pas de date samedi, hein, je vous le dis. Hein. Oh là là.
Allez, Zezo, t'es un Jackpot, tu devrais te défoncer. Coupe-le.
C'est vrai.
Il a date ses 50, hein, by the way.
Mais par contre, Peluche, il fait trop peur. Hein. C'est vraiment. D'un coup, on le voit plus. D'un coup, il pop sur l'écran. Genre.
Ça m'insupporte ce qu'il a.
Par contre, c'est pas flic, à chaque fois il se coince, ça me fait rire.
Ben, en vrai, si, c'est flic. Mais c'est juste que des fois, la map, elle est un peu.
Ben, je sais pas si Mehdi sur ma pauvre, il s'est coincé 2 fois.
12.
Enfin,
Full bottom treason. And full open. It need to down top.
Oh, on me? On me, yeah, sure.
Oh! Wow, finish quick.
Okay,
On me
should
too.
go-
Stop that!
Bro,
Thank
that
you.
is... Oh.
Left.
I go play top. I go play 6 up. Just telling me.
I can do 7 maybe. No, no.
Oh my god! Yeah, I am dead.
Oh.
9. Oh! Light? I'm 12, I'm 12, I'm 12.
Okay.
I start 5.
I'm going back to 11.
I'm on 2.
Okay.
Maybe
Good.
left you. Yeah,
Yeah.
unmute you.
Tell me if he goes
Still
6.
on me. Kicking 2.
I'm going towards
Going
7.
Top mid. Going top mid, nice. Nice.
Oh my god!
You can chase 7. There's
fine.
no gen there.
Let's go.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's not 5, but you know.
Okay.
What?
Are you on
Jesus,
are you on
no,
a
wish I
pallet?
guessed.
No.
No, not in the palette. Info, Rezo? Okay.
Yes, please.
From here, I'm top, you see. Torch?
Oh, no. 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 There's escalier.
Yeah, it's touched me.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's up, it's up. I'm balanced. I go top.
I'm 11.
Don't fight me. Stay safe. Don't info. It's 6, 7, 50.
5. 1 second, sorry.
Not the best down. The... Okay. It's 7.
Me
Check
and
7.
me plus 7 maybe.
I go check the food. Second. I'm slow
Oh.
pull.
It's not on me anymore. Nice.
On me. Go 7. 5.
I take the bull. I have.
It's good gameplay is happening here, you know.
Okay, he went me, in top.
Oh, shh.
Went me.
Okay.
Ah, it's so fast the power. 6 top, 5 and middle bot. No. Okay.
I'm fine, I'm on
You
5.
go middle bot. Let's don't info. I have
I'm not
the
trying to...
up down.
Yeah, on 9.
Okay.
Kicking.
Good game there.
I'm
Not
going back
hunting,
full.
nice. Going 8, he's on 8.
Play the top.
Nice. Maybe
Here,
going back.
back.
Oh yeah, I think.
I do 5.
You want 12? I go balance. Five. I think it's better.
Shit, I'm locked in here now. Yeah, I'm fucked. Picking. Going to the same hook on the stairs.
Yeah, it's
Agitation. Hook now.
Okay, I'm telling you. Five. Go reset in top like this. No. Inside. Inside cam. He's right
I ate my
me.
life, you know.
Nice. I go play the bull. I think he's lagging now?
Why he's not?
No.
Picked.
Why?
I go
Why he's not?
take the phase.
Ah, no. He had the same hook, I think.
Hey, no?
No.
It's okay. Yeah, he stopped.
Yeah. I'm five.
In
Five.
jump.
Okay, I'm 5.
Yeah,
I have
five,
TR5.
five,
Yes,
five.
yeah.
I got the first ball.
We're coming back to the pool.
Not to 4v1.
He's kicking 5.
No, he went me top. Top.
I mean, he was kicking 5.
Leave. He's with me.
Oh my god, on me.
20%.
Six.
He leave me.
What the? Ah, what's it?
Nice. Oh,
I research in top. Just tell me if you go
nice.
top.
I mean, 5. We can't do 5. It's literally a death trap right now. Yeah, 5. I'm gonna die 4, basically.
I
Yeah,
did well.
to the top, huh? Yeah, okay.
Oh, what?
thank you.
Hooking bot mid. No, hooking on the stair. I don't know. Hooking on the stairs. Now. Going up 6.
Yeah. I can see. Yeah. I drop in the hole. And I go down.
I'm going to push again.
Kick 6. No ice.
Yeah, jump.
I saw, he's not continuing. Just let me reset. Not on the open, not on the open!
He don't go. Go.
Yeah, I guess he can, but
What for me? Check the Okay. I think Envy, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's fine.
no, okay, I can maybe try.
He's 5, go 6.
No, I can't. Play rail.
Take the middle block.
Oh shit. Missed my last hook.
Wait me, 5. You go 6.
Yes,
7.
I don't own any
seven.
dogs
Me.
myself, Nerf Bull, but I do.
Bro, y'a pas de palette ici, genre.
I
Y a
dog
pas de palette
sit, right?
ici, genre.
So I frequently have dogs around that I look after.
Skull tricher dans le Phoenix Gregos.
7, 5, and 6.
Oh, sheesh.
Left,
At
nice.
square
I'm
eight.
7.
Nice.
7, wait me.
Okay.
He looked me up. Wait me again, wait me.
Allô?
Wait me, 7.
J'ai l'impression que le mec était tout contact, genre.
7, wait me again. I go up.
Dead zone, by the way.
Okay, he failed. I go to the up. 8. Leave.
Oh, no, it's cool.
Don't see him.
Il est là.
Hate my fighting love. Okay, I'm dead.
Go be 7.
Oh, j'ai échappé de justesse, c'est une dinguerie.
On me, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Conversation,
Torch for me, I think.
No, not no, I lie. No.
Okay, no stop for me.
Ah, j'en peux
Dead
plus.
for the pod.
Yeah.
Info,
I'm
info.
7. I think I tell you it's 7 by me.
I can go, I think.
Yeah, you can. I have my balance. I can balance. Block me.
Oh, là, tu vois. Allô?
Mentalement, je suis épuisé.
And 8. Leave. Come back.
Ok, on est mort. Ah. Oh shit.
Ah bah.
Idiote. Sorry.
I go 7 again. Wait me. Wow.
Ouais.
He leaving me after the 8. Go 6 hiding.
J'allais dire, s'il vient de derrière, j'aurais hurlé.
I ate. Oh.
Ah, il est là au milieu, on dead.
T'as mangé?
7.
Oh lol. Petit winner. Oh.
Bah, je suis zoné quoi.
Eruption. Black.
Comme
Oh, j'aurais bien vu les
non,
pros, mais
Peking.
j'ai une enfant.
Same hook by the way.
Oh non, ça y est, je vais pas défendre.
That's
J'avoue,
Nice.
7 I think.
Ah.
No?
Mid.
7, yeah.
No.
7. You see
I get
me,
the
full
pull.
power for me.
Hello, my friend, how are you? Frère, en bas, moi, je crois.
For me.
J'étais
I balance. And then I go 8.
Go 7.
Leave.
Non, on va zapper.
Don't see him.
En vrai, tu peux, I guess, faire 5 et je peux te Eden là, genre, je te prends s'il arrive.
Vas-y, il va juste mourir bêtement. Aïe! Ah.
Ouais,
Ah, monsieur.
il arrive.
Monsieur! What? Mais c'est quoi ça? C'est quoi cette chance que j'ai dans la vie?
Je me suis mis en Eden hein, sur le lot, là je t'ai dit.
Demande. What the?
Go take 7.
Il te lâche 7.
Oh, je me suis pas vexé avec la lampe, comme je la lâche.
Yes, 7 by me. I have my balance, it's okay.
I can do 5 du coup,
Ah, tu m'envoies au charbon, c'est pas bien.
Va, je peux
Go
t'aider
ahead.
pour que tu te sécures.
Leave me. Let
I
me.
do 5, but I'm not sure, you know.
I'm here.
Non, mais je te fais pas confiance, frérot.
Je vais te call s'il arrive, par pitié, c'est normal.
Allez. Une seconde de
Info,
retard
hein.
et tu
Let's
dégages.
see, hein.
Bah, s'il arrive du côté 5, je te prendrai
One me. Die. Oh.
I ate.
Ah.
I ate the map, I ate the trigène, I ate myself.
Now.
I
I
ate
hate
this
everything.
game.
I hate
Go 6,
everything.
you go 6.
En plus, je rate le QTE, frère. Ça y est, on
Oh
dirait que c'est
là
l'heure
là.
de jeu. Vas-y, obligé de priser.
Yeah, comme 5.
What the? Et donne, fils de... Mais donne!
C'est bon, t'es en haut, t'es fine en haut.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait, là, là? Il descend, il
Fine,
descend.
genre.
Il donne pas.
En plus, il descend. Bah voilà.
Et il a plus les sentiments.
Allez, hey, tu dégages de la team prochaine fois. Allô?
Allô?
Mais j'étais même pas sûr d'avoir le Eden en fait.
Mais oh my... Oh, I hate myself.
Ça t'es bien avancé, mais le truc c'est qu'il l'a kick, je
Non,
pense
non.
qu'il a bien rétro.
Putain.
Pas d'info.
Attends, 4K0 c'est amazing.
Pas d'infos, hein, fais gaffe.
Bah, j'ai pas d'infos non plus, je suis bien dans un locker en légende.
On peut pas te sortir la prochaine fois.
Mais j'étais pas sûr d'avoir l'Aiden, c'est pour ça que j'ai pas préféré sortir, genre. Je me suis dit, si je l'avais pas, bah, genre, juste c'était moi qui étais mort instant, genre.
Pas d'infos toujours.
Ah ouais, si au bout d'un moment on porte ses couilles, genre.
Oui, allez,
Sur
on va
côté,
vite le
je sens.
regretter celui-là.
Oui, je vais vite les reperdre, mais c'est un détail, ça.
Non, mais ça va, il est sécure ce général.
Et ils sont moi 7.
Oui, je vois.
Oh
Je suis
shit.
mort, quoi, mais.
Non, tu peux. Oh shit. Bah oui, bah oui. Attends la cinglingler là, prochaine. Fake. Le monstre. Oh. Oui.
Non, la personne s'est pas chargée.
Donc je mets dans le cœur à droite. Bon, time. Non, dommage. J'aurais tellement voulu.
Ah, c'est chiant, la game est chiante, le killer est chiant, la map est chiante, ça me saoule.
Bon, je suppose qu'il nous reste encore une game à survivre.
Ok, easy fight.
2.
5.
Ah, non, j'en fais une dernière, on s'est fini.
5.
Yeah.
Il va
Le
4.
qui gagne.
Middle bot.
Yeah.
Sur toi, sans doute, Tatou, non?
J'ai pas d'infos donc. Ah oui,
Oh.
putain, il m'a. Ouah, il m'a terrifié! Oh putain!
Oh, j'ai eu peur en spectre. C'est quoi cette crème balle?
Il va 5 ou pas?
Il est 7 pour le moment, j'ai pas d'infos après, je sais pas où il est. Allez, 5, 5.
Oui, côté gauche. Ah,
Là, il
la
va-
foutu, my friend. GG.
Ah, là, je vais mourir, hein, en fait. Hein.
Mais non, mais
Bah, y'a
non.
plus un sur la map quoi.
Mais si. À gauche. À gauche, fonce dans la porte.
Je l'ai blind, t'as de la distance, prends la trappe.
Bah, ok.
Bah, thank you, I guess. Hein.
Ouais, voilà, t'es le QAG, ça vraiment.
Là, elle est pas en.
Tu fasses volt.
Elle est pas en 6 la trappe.
Mais c'est pas en 12 ici de base, frérot.
Non, c'est aléatoire. C'est pour ça que les offrandes de trappe, ça sert à rien.
Oh, ma bad.
Ah, là,
Le
voilà.
qui, I guess. Hein. Ah, parce que ça a bien face volt, t'es bien content.
Non, mais what? Ça me slime, mais c'est bon aussi, le jeu, genre.
Moi, je tiendrai pas 2 games de plus, hein, je vous le dis. Hein.
Non, une dernière et c'est bon.
Ah, je tiendrai pas 2 games de plus.
Disons, tu décales.
Il avait pas de range.
Dingue, cette game.
Oh, il avait pas de range chez Trollson.
Les gars, si je suis mort, c'est juste parce qu'il y a un petit qui se met un head-on.
GG.
Bon, ça va, t'étais même pas mort, hein, ça.
Ça va, Zaido, t'as pas eu trop peur que je tombe sur toi? Mais littéralement.
J'ai fait que crier toute la game, frère. Je leur ai cassé les oreilles, ça.
MVI aussi, hein, je pense.
My goodness. The jump scares.
Thank you.
J'ai pas de
J'ai-
jump scare en 7,
ouais.
frérot.
Hein?
Le seul truc, c'est que moi j'ai pas de jump scare étant donné que j'étais full en 7. Donc.
Mm.
T'aimais bien mes balances, non?
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave, je te faisais perdre du temps.
Ouais.
I
Ouais, bah en attendant, j'ai.
time for one more, guys.
Ok.
It's the last.
Que 3? Ah, je suis puni, moi.
Ah non,
Oui, t'es puni, oui.
Super.
Je le dis, oui. Yes, you're a fucking killer, we don't want this.
You don't like my ears?
I'm not, fuck this.
Oh, Mikey. Good
non.
night.
Michel.
Michel.
I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna take your Myers, I'll fuck it.
Oh.
Like, you know. You know the end.
I don't know, but I know. Okay. I saw. Thank you. Oh no.
7, yeah. No, 5.
Allez.
Ultrigen bottom.
Corrupt
6
on
top.
3.
Middle bot in 5. And 8. 8 is solo at Gen, not God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's on me. I'm going
Les gars,
one.
je vais devenir cardiaque à force.
Okay. Yeah, you play. You
On
need
me
to stay
one.
top. Yeah, yeah.
Ok.
No ice.
Top
Doesn't
mid
commit me. Doesn't commit me.
I'm
Yeah,
top
yeah.
mid.
Start 7. Oh, 8.
Oh, on me, top mid, and I'm dead. That is. I'm not. Left.
Oh shit.
Left. Yeah, left. Going 10. Going 10.
Leave. Daiso.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. 9. Last location, 9. Oh, the face reveal!
Shit! I hate this killer, I hate Peluche, I
7,
hate...
7. Yeah.
We're doubling.
Oh, demolished jizz! Ah! Ooh! Okay, careful. Okay, they get demolished.
Demolish.
Be careful, May. Oh, Wolf, I don't know. May. Now.
Scorch me 7.
Mid, 2, I
He's
think.
on top mid, yeah. Top mid kicking.
I'm 3.
The school region is bottom. Just
Nice. Top mid again. Going 10 maybe? 9?
Wolf, be careful, Wolf.
Yeah, he's 10.
Okay, I got the phone.
On joue où?
He's on S12.
I think we
Et
come
on
back.
joue là, on
no?
peut, je t'avoue.
Yeah, come back.
Nah,
We touch 7.
he's on me. Pourquoi je vote?
Double, Daiso.
Bro, ne sait pas ce qu'il fait, genre. No.
7 again.
Oh,
You can pop.
I'm going top mid, nice. Maybe 3, careful.
Yes, on me 3.
What is it?
Crap.
And after that I take the same. Region is 3,
No ice.
4, and 6 up.
On me. 1.
Yeah.
I get the pull, I think.
Oh, you want to put? Okay. I go 4.
On me 1. Fuck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, stop the 4.
Shit. 9-1.
Okay.
GG's in very good place.
Hook now.
I think you elevated, I think.
Maybe. I don't know if it was Bang Res.
On me, top mid.
Oh shish!
Nice. Maybe left.
On me 10, my friend, on me 10.
Okay.
Okay, I got the phone.
Oh shit. Ah! I get demolished, V2.
V2. V2.
No, I don't think so, my brothers. Go to. Careful.
Oh, yeah.
I killed 11. Let me know.
Au final, bah, j'étais allé sur palette, mais c'est tant pis.
Scorch.
No.
No scorch. Okay.
On 2 for 1. Nice. I don't know where is he.
I think he go on.
With us, with us, with us.
Oh! Oh my god! But.
Top floor and I go.
I have to pull, I have to pull, I have to pull. No, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me. I have to deflect the 12. Wait, we're both here. Okay.
On me.
Yeah, on me, on me.
Now.
Not committing.
Nice! Allez, Nick, fais rentre chez toi.
I take save. Okay, I take.
I'm 12.
No, leave.
Yeah, with me. I'm staying. I can save.
I can do I get the colliding. What the fuck? Nick, fais rentre chez toi. I can blind.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
the range.
Please!
Yeah, it's
We're
Oh my
fini!
Oh.
Oh shit.
Hook me now, three.
I
Go
can.
top. Go 2, 52, 74.
I get the blue.
Yeah, you can.
Brick one.
I think he's gonna come back to stabilizer.
Yeah.
94. Objective.
Huh?
94. Is there anything? No? No? Okay.
I don't know. Oh,
3, 11, and 9. Moving 4.
12. 12.
Okay.
Wait, no, is that Zayzu? Is that you?
no, I'm 6. I'm on stair, you know.
I don't see.
I don't know.
No, me too.
I'm seeing
here.
things. I'm seeing things that aren't there. Mid?
Okay.
J'ai 30, c'est pas possible.
Okay, he's 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. He got 2.
Okay,
2, 2, 2.
okay.
Don't info after that. Last location 2.
I can do 11, I think. Or 10, I do 10.
No more info. No more info again.
What?
But
On
you
me
are-
12, on me 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Retouch 2.
Oh, je deviens fou. Eruption on 10.
Hooking 12. Now.
Okay, no eruption, what the fuck?
I don't look
no,
my chain, I'm
sorry.
bonhomme.
Mid. Last seat top mid.
Ok. Je lâche pas. Si, je lâche, une pute.
Like
Ok,
the same.
dead, GG!
Okay.
Polished! No, sorry,
think
my bros. Mid.
Yeah, let's take.
Live.
Yeah, on me
Don't
12.
info.
Okay, I can do
Hello,
11.
yeah.
Let me know.
Look.
11, I think.
Oh! What? Oh yeah, 11, I go full bot 7,
Yes.
7. Please. Oh, please. I love your game. No. I hate your game, baby. But I love to, you know.
I know.
Can touch that?
On me, on me, on me, on me, on me.
Will you touch my ult?
Ah, go. Wait, go 10, 10, 10, 10. Mid, 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 mid. Mid.
What the fuck?
Now, 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 now,
I
now.
can't. I can't.
I'm
Je
2.
laisse en plus mid, mid. On
Oui,
est
oui,
où?
mais je pensais pas qu'il passe là. Ok, il est 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Pick 10. Not pick 10, what the fuck? Okay. He's coming? No. Come back safe, come back safe.
No ice, no ice. Ah, yeah, mid, go 3,
Yeah.
I
Going
think.
3, going 3. I've got the pool.
Yeah. On joue? Where we play, my friend
But.
Wolfenstein. Oh shit, not good. Not good.
Follow you
Hello,
or
my
not?
friend! No. No, no.
Okay.
Juste.
Let's save MV, if you can. Just resetting by Zaizo. If you have more information, it's perfect.
No info, I'm 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. He sees the reset.
C'est bon, c'est bon.
You have a power. C'était MV, you have a power.
I'm going 2.
Be careful, MB. Leave.
Yeah, on me too.
Okay.
Not kicking.
With
I'm
the
going 5. No, yeah, going mid, bot mid. Nice.
Oh, c'est mort, frère, je la flemme.
What mid?
Tell me, Wolfie, no. Tell me,
Yeah.
Wolfie, no. What? Mais what?
Yeah!
Not on
Je
me.
l'ai pas vu.
Eruption.
Je ne l'ai pas vu. Sorry, Zaizo,
No.
I don't see him.
What? Be careful, MB.
Yeah. Stop mid, I think. He touched 10. I think he's gonna go for MV.
Nice. Yes, kicking 3. 2.
Okay.
Going 1. Mid.
Mid again. Ah.
Sacré double jump, you know. It's my limit.
Back with me on 2.
Okay.
No.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Kicking 2. Not
We touch,
committing.
10.
Going mid. Yeah, going
Oh.
mid.
Yeah, I can you if go 10.
Be careful, MB.
No info.
He's two.
Again? What
Yes,
the fuck?
he was just standing there, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm 5. I go down 5. Now.
Okay.
He's slugging. Going bot mid. Going straight to 10 side.
Yeah. Let's just make. I'm here. Yeah, really hard. And I think he's gonna go 10.
He's behind you. He's behind you. Go to the pellet. Go to the
Yeah.
pellet. Go to the pellet.
Yeah.
Come. Comme DVD.
Let's
Oh,
go.
demolished.
I got up.
Oh, MB too. Demolished? Okay, 50 winner.
I'm gonna go 10. Oh,
I can't.
no.
You have a lot of speed.
Picking.
Yeah,
Fuck.
picking. Just I don't see from the palette. He's lost.
Ah, shit. I'm 8.
Dropping. Okay. Now. No. Now. Here you go, middle bot. I don't see him after.
I just pull. I just go. I don't know. I just send it.
Yeah. I think he's alright, but it's okay. Wow.
What? He's with me 7. What the fuck? Plugging. Going mid. Going towards 3.
Okay. I'm gonna go die young.
I think we're both gonna die, Wolf. I'm gonna be honest with you.
yeah. It's
What
me.
the fuck?
Oh, I can't. I blocked him.
I hate this.
This is rough sets, guys. Man.
Oh, la la. Oh my god.
Hi, Jesus. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Good morning. Oh my god, it's so awful not knowing where you are. Oh.
Oh my god.
I like it.
I just want to kill myself, by the way.
Oh.
We should have saved you though, Atsuko. It was way too long. But we were on the same place. It was rough.
That's it.
I have to go.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem, maybe.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you for the
problem.
games.
Thank
You
you
too.
for...
And
Thank you.
I see you tomorrow. Scrim again or no?
Do you
yeah,
have
tomorrow,
you don't have a match?
10 p.m. So I could do 6 to 8
Okay.
or like
Okay.
something.
Okay.
I think yeah. Come if you can.
Yeah.
It's okay for the hour or nothing. Just tell me if you can come or.
Yeah. No, I
Well,
should be
that's okay.
fine.
Yeah.
6
But
to 8.
the stream, you see.
Okay.
Okay. and
Thank
you for the game.
you.
Thank you. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Bye.
It was good games. The Houndmaster said was better than the it was better than the Myers, but Myers on Hawkins is just fucking brutal, man. Because you don't know where he's coming from. If you don't have a chance to reset, Peluche is a very, very sneaky, lethal Myers. Merci pour le jeu, Peluche. Merci. Yeah, it was good. Gamers, we're gonna go raid out. Thank you all for hanging out while we did some something different today. We played some killer. We did some scrims. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna go say hi to Ghosty. She's playing Stardew Valley right now. We don't get a whole lot of chances to raid her. She is in the Netherlands. She's normally in Australia, and she might move here. So we're gonna go say hi. Please copy the raid message. We're gonna spam it in her chats. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for chatting, chilling, lurking. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for the follows, for the stream streaks, for the daily treats. Jay, thank you for the raid. Stunty, thank you for the sub. Regan, thank you for the raid. Gecko, thank you for the 20 gifted. You guys are insane. Thanks for all the support. I'll be back, I want to say Sunday. Let me check my schedule real quick. Yes, guys, Sunday, co-stream and full lobby gaming with my friends from the Women's Guild, with Evo, Sunny, Jess, and Anner. From 2 p.m. we'll be live, so I hope to see you then. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care. See you on Sunday. Bye.